Alrighty then, I saw that the commercials were over. Let's go! Oh my god. I'm invisible. Why am I invisible? Why? There we go. I see you. Hello! Hello. Yeah, it is time to go do some doing an abyss. And I did also want to explain a little bit of a thing. Um, Probably not the best thing if you were expecting Warframe. However, I have made the honestly quite hard decision to drop Warframe. I'm usually considered like an actual Warframe creator, but I was tired of just the issues, you know? So I was just like, you know what? I'm done. I couldn't handle it anymore. I did leave a I did leave a comment on the forums of Warframe in input explaining what the problem was. I probably was a little bit too harsh, but I think I probably need to get the harshness out. Especially since it's no longer something that like I need to do, you know? Anyway, let me sit down, let me get my controller out. Hell yeah. Huh. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm on Last Evil instead of fucking Duet Night Abyss. So let me turn on Duet Night Abyss. Let's see if I have everything set up. I think I might be missing something. I don't know. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. How's my model doing? Is okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't worry. I think from what I've actually have that song on the video that just came out because I have a video that just came out. Um. And there's no. It's basically not detectable by it hasn't been picked up by a bot. So it's not gonna like do any stupid things. I mean, it's not gonna be copyright claimed. There we go. This song, however, I don't know if it is gonna be. Let me restart. Oh. Yeah, because it just updated. Okay. Cutie cutie. Cutie cutie. Cutie cutie. Cutie cutie. Is it kudu or I think it's kudu. Motherfucker do at night abyss. Yay. We're gonna do some story. Moments and frames, moving frames, okay. All this stuff. Anyway. Game please. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, a few days before the skyship fucking does skyship shit and shit. I have never. I remember looking at the actual official video, and I like the words of the new song. Basically saying like I have never have I bowed to never have I knelt to uh a god or something like that. Never have I knelt to the divine, I think. Something like that. It's like that. It's like the main verse. I don't. I actually like that actually, and I don't know. I don't know if everybody would agree with that, but I do like those verses. Keep in mind, I am not anti-Christian. I'm anti-religion in general. So everybody's catching licks from me. I'm sorry. I don't care what the religion is. It's getting licks. So that's my thing. Won't get too far into that. I think I'm good for now. I want to do the story, so let's do that. Okay. So let's see. Also. Da da da. I kind of want to check my poll to see if my poll is doing good. I'm not sure how long the poll will last, but yeah. I also changed my Tapathy's look. Very nice. With a purple lightsaber and purple energy color. Alright, I'm gonna go to the map. Ice Lecture is full. Okay. It's over my mouse. That's disgusting. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. I'm not sure how good of a decision it. Whoa. Okay. I'm not sure how good of a decision it was to drop Warframe, but it was probably necessary, so I'm gonna do it. I apologize to anybody who wants to see Warframe, but I'm done. Hey, bro!
Pursuers have been diverted, but we must remain cautious. As Kojo instructed, let us proceed with care and watch for the trail markings.
Trail markings. Oh, is that from a friend? Hold on. Oh, that's old. Never mind. I kind of want... Oh, what? That's dumb. Trail marking... Oh, sir. Oh, hey! What's this?
That scribble on the big rock! That's got to be the secret code Kajo told us about.
Stay close. I shall guard your flank.
Let the truth
There you go. After Tapathy's Intron 7 comes out, I'm very curious, like how it's gonna end up. I want it to be a weapons platform one specifically.
Huh? What's someone doing way out here? Could she be the one we're meant to meet? But she doesn't really look like Kajo's great aunt. Whatever. Let's ask. Hi. Excuse me. Do you know an old lady named Su Yi?
Old lady? No idea. You got the wrong person.
Then, are you the contact from the out?
I said you got the wrong person. Stop bothering me.
Hey, I wasn't finished. And seriously? Who just strolls around in the middle of nowhere?
This isn't some private estate. Anyone's free to be here. I happen to enjoy walks in the middle of nowhere. The more deserted, the better for inspiration. Problem?
Little Minion, did we actually get the wrong person? Maybe she really was just a random passerby.
Snow, do you remember what Kajou told us before he left?
Right. We need to follow the markings and find today's secret signal for the contact. She won't talk to us unless we get it right. Who even makes rules like this? Do they just enjoy watching people run in circles?
Steady now, Snow. As the Huashu proverb goes, the finer the reward, the steeper the climb. Patience, we're nearly there.
Ow! Ah, shit! What an asshole!
I know what this is. Bet it's one of those good old trials or challenges, right? Piece of cake. Go get 'em, little Minion.
Brimming with spirit, as ever.
Ball! There's the ball. I got this. Suck the ball! I just realized that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Skink. Kink, kink. Yeah. Got it. It's mine. You belong to me. Anyway.
Whew. Finally! That secret signal was hidden way too well. Felt like we crossed half the world to find it.
Now that we've secured the signal, let us not tarry. We should return to our contact.
I want this. This is mine. Oh shit, what the fuck are you? Oh, I can't have you! Why can't you be my property? I want to own you. You bitch. Anyway.
So we just performed the signal.
Come with me. I'm Su Yi, the one you've been seeking.
What? You? But Kejo's great aunt was supposed to be some old granny, wasn't she? I get it. You must have used some mysterious age-reversing magic.
She's a robot.
The only thing senior about me is my place in the family tree. It has nothing to do with age. Allow me to introduce myself. Su Yi, quartermaster of the Outer Peaks and 17th generation heir to the Jishu sect. I'm peer to Kejo's Shifu's Shifu, so by tradition, he's obliged to call me great aunt. Now then.
Oh, she's not a robot. Okay.
I'm here.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm...
No need for introductions. I already know all about you. You're Fushu, head of the Zhuyo house. Fell into slumber during the Great Plague 60 years past, and only awoke last year. And you, the Lunarian from Hyperborea. Pure White Redeemer, Demon King of Light. Quite the title for someone so guileless at heart. Isn't that right, Snow?
You look like a cute girl, but why talk like that mean old mutt ears?
And you, the white-haired warrior of curious gift. The honored guest Julio went to great lengths to bring in, and the hero who ended the scourge of Juyin. Nailed it, didn't I? Word is your real powerhouse. If you've ever got a free moment, help me field test a few mecha puppets, will you? Pretty please?
Wait, you knew who you were this whole time? Then why act like you didn't?
My bad. Don't be cross. How about I make it up to you with the Yi Bird Flight Spectacular? It's a really amazing show. Still, confirming the secret signal was non-negotiable. One slip on security and you put lives at risk. I don't take chances like that.
I understand.
Then I forgive you too.
There are plenty of forks ahead. The route to our stronghold changes daily according to a predetermined cycle based on celestial patterns. One wrong turn, and you'll be lost in these wilds. So stick close, and don't wander off.
I am gonna wander off. Oh no, she teleported me.
It's built right on the edge of a cliff. What if someone trips and falls off the side?
If you're scared, just stick close to me.
Who says I'm scared? The great demon king fears no heights. Don't go stirring up rumors, little minion.
I've lived here long enough to get used to it. And if anyone does take a tumble, the mech kites will catch you before you hit the ground. So don't worry, you're safe.
My tooth is bothering me, I'm not gonna lie. Tooth is bothering me a lot.
I'm so bored up here.
I want to own you! Yay! I have property. More property.
Back so soon, yeah? All quiet out there?
Why, Uncle Tang, what are you doing out here? Your leg hasn't healed from that spiral soaring hat trial. You should be resting.
Hey, just a scratch. Still a little worry what I see. I remember when you first came here. Barely taller than that mech bird you toted everywhere. Now look at you. All grown up before I even realized.
Shah! Don't go digging up old stories in front of our guests, Uncle Tang.
Ah, forgive these old eyes. I didn't see them there. So, this is the guest I've heard so much about. Kojo's been muttering your name non-stop.
Kojo, he's back already?
Just got back. He's up ahead.
Oh, is he now? I've got a score or two to settle with him. Come on, let's go.
This is mine. You are mine. You belong to me. There you go. Energize like a bunny. Energize a bunny. This is an arena. I'm gonna fight something in here. That's a pink bitch.
Hey, you made it! So, what do you think of this place? They say the deeper into the clouded peaks you go, the more hidden wonders you'll see. Not a bad view we've got here, right?
Joe! You kicked out a massive mess out there, and now you just waltzed back in. Oh, hey you, what's up? Unbelievable!
I knew my brilliant great aunt would have everything under control. With you backing me, I can go make waves. This place wouldn't last a day without you.
Don't think sweet talking's going to save you. Not this time. Of all the messes you could have made, you just had to pick a fight with the Arjun Long. Now the city's swarming with Bi-An and magistrates. You've really outdone yourself.
But I made it back in one piece, didn't I? With the Tianluo Veil active, the 9 chapters won't sniff us out. Those dumb wolves could never find their way here.
Still got the chick to grin. If she hadn't stepped in, you'd be vulture chow by now.
Quick, say something nice to bail me out.
Kojo told us that he said you've got a fiery temper and a mile-long list of fussy little rules. But the moment someone lays it on thick, you melt like butter.
Hey! Way to throw me under the cart.
Knew it. I'm not falling for his pretty words again. I'll deal with that no good great nephew of mine later. For now, let's focus on the matter at hand. I've caught up on the situation. Zhiliu has absorbed the power of Zhuyin and is aiming to ascend as a new god. Her true motives remain unclear, but she's a definite threat to the outer peaks. In short, this is not something we can take lightly. What is your next move?
I'm not playing along with Zhiliu's game. Whatever she's planning, I need to break it before it plays out.
Agreed. First step's finding where she's hiding. Only then can we make our move.
Hate to break it to you, but I've already tried. Our informants last spotted her at the gates of the Ministry of Fortune yesterday. Since then, nothing. Even our mech birds that patrol the sky lost her trail. It's like she vanished into thin air.
Maybe she even counted on us reacting this way.
Then perhaps the smarter move is breaking the hypnosis she planted in you. If we're lucky, it might even reveal her next step.
I may have a thread to follow.
What is it, Fushu?
The great sect, Shuanghan and Jishu, are well known. Yet a millennia past, 100 schools vied for mastery. Some, like the Bingzu or Guanwei, yet endure in seclusion.
Ah, I see where this is going. Divination, mind-bending tricks, secret rites. You mean the Wu Qiongzang sect, don't you?
Indeed,
Luke
When I
one
took the
song
pulse,
sex.
a faint suspicion stirred within me. Never did I expect that Zhiliu, High Chancellor of Longyuan, might be a disciple of Wu Tongzang. I shall scour the city for traces of the hidden enclave. With fortune's grace, I may yet find a way to restore your memories.
Then I'm coming with you.
Unwise. Word is the city is swarming with Bian and magistrates of Yingtian, all stirred to action after your open defiance of Lord Argent at the Hall of Adjudication. Trust me, laying low is your best bet.
Monsieur speaks truly. After your clash with Tai Hao, your essence lies in disarray. What you require now is recuperation, not peril. Moreover, there are affairs of my own I must first attend to. It is best I go alone. My apologies.
Well now, if she has to lie low for a while, how about I go in her stead?
You just stay here and keep yourself out of trouble. The Outer Peaks need every hand it can get. Go deal with that beast in the gorge and fix those broken roofs while you're at it. You made all those grand promises about helping out, but I've yet to see you lift a single finger.
Little something you might not know, dear great aunt. These two and I go way back. Comrades through thick and thin. They'd be happy to cover for me and lend a hand around the base.
Oh my god, you're so fucking lazy!
Kezhou, you lazy mutt!
Ugh!
You dare force your chores onto our guests.
Now, it may look like I'm shirking duties, but really, I'm simply giving you more time to bond with each other. After all, my great aunts long admired your legendary feats. How thoughtful of me, no?
Oh, shut up! Hey, don't believe a single word out of his mouth. It's all utter nonsense. He's so full of it. Well, I do think you're amazing. Wait, no. He's got me playing along with his nonsense again. You're guests, and we don't make guests do chores.
Since you're such a fan of this Demon King and her little minion, maybe we could lend a hand.
We're staying here free of charge. Least we can do is pitch in.
If you insist, just don't fall for his silver tongue.
Ah!
On behalf of
I got
everyone at Outer
ads!
Peaks, I'm grateful.
Motherfucker! Anyway. I'm gonna wait until the ads are over, then I'm gonna continue. I'm waiting for commercials, and the commercials will be done in a bit. Cause we gotta enjoy the story together. I was considering going with 3. Okay, I'll probably say that in a little bit. We got 8 seconds. 8 seconds on the clock. 8 seconds. Okay. There we go. And it has ended. I wanted to make it 3 minutes every hour, but I remember doing that before. And it was not a good idea. because I've had like multiple people fucking complain about it. So I made it on 1 minute and 30 seconds, which was supposed to be better, but I don't know, it annoys me now. I don't know what's better, annoying you guys or annoying me, I don't know. But anyway, let's continue.
Then I shall take my leave. Should I uncover anything of importance, I will return at once.
All right, Fushu. We'll be here. Take care on the road.
Because I did ask like a lot of people, not a lot, a decent amount of people.
Uncle Tang's leg still hasn't mended from that fall. I'm heading out to gather some herbs. See if we can help it along.
Sounds like the Jishu sect runs some pretty high-risk experiments.
Well, as the founder of our sect, Ju, once said, to forge the undared nor flinch at peril. Even if the road to invention is rough, we push forward. Trialing new mecha puppets comes with its share of mishaps. And the martial artists here get banged up all the time. That's why we keep a herb field up high on the ridge. Come on, we're almost there.
Anyway, so like I actually forgot what I was gonna say. Anyway, bye-bye. Yum. Oh, hold on, I gotta touch it. Boop. Anyway. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, there we go. I asked a bunch of people, like not a bunch, but like a couple people who are regulars if they was okay with that, and they said, yeah, it's fine. So I'm hoping it's still fine. I don't know.
Here's my plan. We wait for that scruffy bird to strut out nice and easy, then take it down in one clean shot from the bow. Only problem is, my aim is not exactly, top tier. If I miss, then all of this waiting and every one of these mosquito bites will have been for nothing. Yeah, guess we need a backup plan.
Shifu just showed us how to make sensor traps. This would be the perfect chance to try one out, but I'm still short a few parts. By the time I gather them all, that stupid bird will have eaten, preened, and flown off. If only we had a spare one lying around some...
Chen, yeah? Shouldn't you be in class or out on the training grounds? Skipping out again, are we?
Wow, Sissy!
And of all people, you're taking cues from Kezhou? Skipping class just like him? Caught red-handed. Now you're in for it.
Wait! We can explain. We know skipping class was wrong, but it was for a good reason. The other day, while I was on duty in the herb field, this awful bird flew in, tore up the plants, scattered leaves all over, and even pooped right on my head.
We're drifters, sword in hand. We roam beneath the heavens, seeking justice where it has been denied. We couldn't just let some bird walk all over us. I had to stand up for my friend.
That's right. Ye swore he'd take it down, but that bird's way too slippery. It's been days and we haven't plucked a single feather.
Then why didn't you ask for help?
If we can't even handle one pesky bird, how are we supposed to uphold justice and protect the innocent? I couldn't live with that kind of shame.
You two really are a handful. Lucky for you, she just happens to be here. How about we let her show you how it's done?
The legendary warrior who crushed Zhu Yin and kicked Tai Hao in the face alongside brother Kezhou. I can't believe I'm actually meeting you!
You won't get another chance like this. Watch and learn.
I missed.
Evil birds, thou doom has arrived. Surrender now!
Snow, where did you pick up that line? The birds can't understand you.
I just heard someone reciting a playbook.
Gotcha, you smug little pest. Bet you didn't see that coming. No more snacking on our herbs. Got it?
That was incredible, miss. Like a bolt of lightning. It was over before I even blinked.
Not the time to celebrate just yet. If it took you days to catch a little bird, that just means your training needs serious work. Chen, you're not thinking outside the box. There are tons of materials that can sub in for a sensor trap. And in a pinch, you could have strapped a shooter onto a mech kite and controlled it remotely. Innovation requires flexibility. Cling too tightly to a single approach, and you'll never grow into a true construct artificer.
You're right. I totally missed that.
And you, yeah. A real archer doesn't miss, not even at geese flying a mile high. Yet you let that bird flit circles around you. Been slacking on your target practice, haven't you?
I, maybe skipped a couple sessions.
30 rounds on the range. Do them properly. With your current form, one magistrate of Yingtian would wipe the floor with you.
Yes, ma'am.
Now both of you, back to class. No excuses, I'll be checking up on you later. Move it!
Yes, Sister
Yi.
Almost forgot why we came here in the first place. Sorry you had to see that. Why are you two looking at me like that? The kids here at the Outer Peaks can be a handful. Most of them lost their families to the 9 chapters. So I pitch in now and then to help keep them in line. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Let's get those herbs.
Aww. I actually liked that moment. Oh, yum. Alright. Herbs. Yum. Ah. There we go. I'm coming from top. What I mean. Whee! Haha.
Uncle Tang, we picked up some herbs for bruises and broken
Tang
bones.
tang 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 tang.
Grind them with turmeric powder, apply the paste a few times, and you'll be up and about in no time.
Such a thoughtful child. I'd best hurry up and get better. Wouldn't want you running yourself ragged fussing over me. And just as well you came. Here, take these calibration tools for the Tianluo Veil. Saves me the trouble of sending someone else.
Tianluo Veil? What's that?
No, don't. Oh, too late. It's our set's prized invention. Uncle Tang would collar a stray dog in the street just to explain it. And now you've asked him directly? Well, brace yourselves.
Hey, now that's a stretch. Still, curiosity is a fine trait in the young. So, let me give you a little rundown on the Tianluo Veil. It all started back when I was just an apprentice.
The device is a Jishu creation that hides the outer peaks from the 9 chapters. It scrubs all incense traces from the air and fires off a decoy signal. Without a medium to latch onto, the 9 chapters tracking goes dull, and the decoy signal keeps the Arjun Long from noticing the anomaly. Thanks to the Veil, us drifters finally stopped living on the run and built a home here. Alright, how's that for a crash course, Uncle Tang?
You've robbed me of one of life's rare joys, kiddo.
Aw, don't be upset, Uncle Tang. I was just trying to save your breath.
All right. You kids are always in a rush. Go on and get the device calibrated. But swing by when you've got time. I'll give you the full lecture then.
We'll be sure to.
Alright, we'll see ourselves out. And don't forget to use those herbs.
Use those herbs. Herbs. Okay. Oh shit! Oops. Shit. It's a motherfucking maze! There we go. I was good at mazes when I was little. That's why this hacking isn't too bad. It's all in looking ahead.
Nailed it!
Yi, there you are. Do you have a moment? Something's been weighing on me.
Let me guess. Chen and Ye skipping class again? I found them hanging around the herb field when they should have been in class. Gave them a warning and sent them back.
They already confessed. Still as cheeky and carefree as ever. If only that were the worst of it. It's Pooh. He's shut himself away in that cave. No talking, no playing, nothing but relentless training from dawn to dusk. If this keeps up, it won't just wear down his body. I'm more afraid it'll break his spirit.
Why is he pushing himself so hard?
Ah, this is Fox Hunter, a new friend. Fox Hunter meets Sister Han. She teaches the kids here at the Outer Peaks. You can trust her.
So you're the one who saved Kuzhou. It's a real honor to meet you. Truth is, everyone here at the Outer Peaks carries some scar from the 9 chapters. Some, like Kuzhou, were branded criminals just for protecting someone or simply defending themselves. Others, like Yi, had no choice but to seek refuge after their loved ones fell victim to injustice. Pooh belongs to that second kind. He lost both his parents when he was 9. And lately, all he talks about is killing the Argent Long to avenge them.
He's still in that cave.
Yes. Went in at dawn and hasn't come out since.
Got it. We will go check on him. We will keep you posted. Don't worry, we won't leave him to spiral.
Oh, damn. Oh, there's a challenge? What kind of challenge? Oh, maybe it's a... Okay, hold on. Let me grab this. I want these. These are mine. Nyom.
Yeah! Ha! That's the best you've got? If you can't even manage this, how'll you ever avenge Mom and Pa? Get up, Zubu. Don't stop now.
Such resolve at your age. Really admirable.
Sister Yi. Let me guess. Sister Han sent you to talk me down. Don't waste your breath. I'm not changing my mind.
Easy there. Maybe hear me out before jumping to conclusions. You've been itching to prove yourself on patrol, haven't you? Well, I'm bending the rules. Just this once. If you can hold your own for 10 moves against her, I'll consider you ready to stand on your own. Sound fair?
You mean the hero who faced off with Tai Hao?
That boy rings out like a temple bell. The moment something excites him, the whole world knows.
I'm ready. Please don't go easy on me. I need to see how far I've still got to go.
One shot.
Just like that?
You're obviously not ready, Pooh. You didn't even last 3 moves against her. You're far too young, too unripe to face the Argent Long. How long do you think it'll take? A month? 6? A year? 10? And until then, are you really going to live every single day like this? A bowstring drawn too tight will snap. Hatred will cloud your sight, dull your blade, and rob you of the clarity you need to strike true. Just promise me this. Give yourself room to breathe. Can you do that?
Then what should I do? Tell me. Every time I see Yi and Chen laughing like nothing ever happened, it terrifies me.
that I'll someday become like them, that I'll forget. The ones who wronged my parents still walk free, while Ma and Pa, they went for answers but were struck down by Bian as if they were the guilty ones. The 9 chapters, Tai Hao, they sheltered the guilty, yet people still worship them like gods. Everyone just swallows their lies, calling evil good and wrong right, and just like that, my parents' names might never be clear. I'm so scared, Sister Yi. Scared I'll wake up one day and forget about them. Scared I'll never grow strong enough to avenge them. Scared I'll end up wasting my life, like those hollow-eyed fools living content under the 9 chapters so-called protection. And if that day comes, how could I ever face Ma and Pa? How could I face the boy I used to be? Please, tell me what I should do.
Don't cry, Pooh. It's all right. I know how you feel. After my aunt passed, I felt the same way for a long time. All of us here at the Outer Peaks, we've had our share of sleepless nights. Believe me, none of us forget. That's why the Drifters exist, to set things right. But holding on to the past doesn't mean letting hatred consume you. It doesn't mean we've no right to happiness. We escape from the 9 chapters so that one day we can live better. Isn't that right? Promise me you'll take care of yourself. Stay strong. It's the only way you'll live to see the day your justice is won.
I promise. I shouldn't have said those things to Sister Han. I'll find her later and apologize.
Don't worry about that. All she's ever wanted is for you kids to grow up safe. She won't hold it against you.
Sister Yi, and you, kind miss, thank you. Really, you don't have to stay. I'd like a bit of time alone.
Come on, let's give him some space.
Meow. I do very much like this story. I don't know, it's like...
Huh? What on earth?
It's able to say things that a lot of other stories refuse to.
Beyond a magistrate swarming the place. This is bad, little minion. Come on, we gotta check it out.
Perfect timing. Could use a hand here.
What's going on?
The outer peaks have been compromised. Magistrates are breaking through.
No time to explain. Fight now, talk later.
Oh, it's foot! Oh! Ow, fucker. Oh, you laser beam shooting bitch!
This Bian won't let up. It's insane.
We kept the outer peaks hidden for years. How'd they find us? Yi, any idea what tipped them off?
I don't know. I just calibrated the Tianluo veil today. It was working perfectly. Either way, we've got to hold it. If the veil falls, the Outer Peaks loses its last line of defense.
Can't believe it. What are you doing here?
Traitor.
Shisyong, are you behind all this?
I came under orders, nothing more.
You mean you filthy traitor? Sold us out to curry favor with your new masters, did you?
I've said it already. I'm here under the 9 chapters' command to subdue the drifters. Beyond that, I know nothing. Besides, after I left, didn't you change every old entrance?
Say no more. I believe you. Your old comrades, your mentors, your juniors. We're all standing here before you. You, of all people, know whether we're truly guilty. I'll ask you only once. Will you truly raise your blade against us? Forget the 9 chapters orders. I want your answer. From the heart.
The Drifters have broken the law, yes. But committed no grave crimes, harmed no innocents. The sentence is too harsh.
Then come back to us, Shisyung. What happened that day was a tragedy. An accident. If you let the 9 chapters chain you to the past, drowning in grief, even Buxia wouldn't want to see you like this.
That day? How dare you? Shifu, Buxia, their souls still wander, unquiet. And you call it an accident, as if dressing it up in gentler words could bring them back. Kajou, the day I left the Drifters, I told you, Yuming is gone. What stands here is a nameless magistrate of Yingtian. Draw your blades. I will not fight the defenseless.
Sorry, my phone. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Shisyung, you really need to strike at us?
Sure. I'm not your Shushong anymore. Whatever we had is gone. We'll stand on opposite sides now.
That's your choice. Then I'll fight you with all I've got. Whatever needs saying can wait. We'll talk after we've settled this.
I handle the ads. My cat is meowing and I'm trying to do something. Okay. These fucking laser cats! Cats are bothering me today. They have been bothering me all day. Okay.
Shisyung, you've grown so strong.
Kejou, answer me this. The Drifters only think about tearing things down. Have you ever thought about what comes after? If the 9 chapters fall and the filthoids run rampant with no one to hold them back, who will protect the common folk?
We will! What else do you think we've trained our whole lives for?
What about the deteriorators?
They're no longer human. We cut them down all the same.
And if that deteriorator was once your mentor, your dearest friend, your family!
But...
Enough! Please, come with me. There has to be another way.
Look, the door is literally the door is open in the back, and my cat is meowing outside. it won't go into the door that is open, so I need to go deal with that. Alright. False alarm. Hold on, let me. It wasn't the cat, it was the kid. Both my cats are in the house.
Sorry for dragging you here without warning. I've run the numbers. If we keep fighting head-on, our chances of winning are under 10%. We're up against the Sentinels of Juntian, elite enforcers who guard the Hall of Adjudication and the core of the 9 chapters. They're far stronger than any ordinary magistrate, and the 9 chapters will keep sending them reinforcements. But us drifters, we're only human. When we're wounded, we need time to heal. At this pace, the outer peaks won't hold for long. I can't just stand by while our people bleed away their strength. I'm going to take a gamble. Rumor has it that deep within the labyrinth of Yanyin lies a relic left by the Jishu sect's forebears. Something powerful enough to turn the tide of battle. But in all these years, no one's cracked the vault's defenses to reach the final chamber. I've tried more than once, and failed every time. Now with you here, I want to try again. Who knows? Maybe this time, we'll make it. The Labyrinth of Yanyin, a vault built by the forerunners of the Jishu sect. Back in the sect's golden age, we had genius inventors beyond counting. Their mightiest mecha puppets were vast as drifting isles, their shadows blotting out the sun as they soared. Sadly, those wonders were reduced to ash in the flames of the Battle of Shuli. This vault is one of the few legacies that survive. We built our base into this cliffside so we could study it, hoping to unlock its secrets. Got it. Everyone's still out there fighting for their lives. We're running out of time. Let's move. If we fail, and I mean if, we can still make it back in time to help hold the line.
Hey, none of that defeatist talk. The Demon King and her trusty little minion haven't met a maze we couldn't beat. Relax, we've got this.
Pearl in the Bottle. A classic trial the Jishu sect set for its initiates. Looks like you two have done this before. I'll skip the tutorial. Defensive mecha puppet. Stay sharp.
Huh? No mechanical orbs? That's odd. over there looks fishy. Should we take a closer look?
The whole labyrinth really is one seamless design. The founder's craftsmanship is breathtaking.
Whoa! A hidden chamber! The missing orbs have gotta be in here. Come on, little minion! Let's nail this in one go!
Oh! I get it.
Good. First mechanical orb secured. Keep this up and we'll be able to move forward.
So it pulls it out. Okay. The other way. I got it. Oh.
Excellent. I didn't expect us to make such quick progress. At this pace, we'll be back in time to help the others. There's a Terra Colossus guarding this room. The tempers inside must be of great value. Bronze for bones and hidden edges in its clockwork heart. Terra Colossus strikes are brutal. Best we get around it and attack from the side.
I didn't have dodge. Ow. Weakness. Come here. Bonk. Fuck your knee. cube! I want this cube. This cube is mine.
This? I've read of its powers in the old records. This is Mechanical Nexus the Bane. The beam it fires can activate other Jishu constructs, causing them to change according to set rules.
Woohoo! Jackpot! Let's give it a whirl, little minion.
With
So Yi, what's wrong? Are you worried about them?
I'm wondering if what I'm looking for is really here, or if this is all just a waste of effort. But once the arrow leaves the bow, there's no calling it back. Once you make up your mind, you must banish all doubts and give it your best shot. That's what my aunt taught me.
Right. Then let's go all out. Together.
The gravity here is strange. Could this also be the handiwork of the Jishu sect in ancient...
Whoa! I never imagined such a vast chamber hidden inside the mountain.
That tower ahead should be the heart of the labyrinth. Let's head for it.
Oh fuck. I can't bullet jump. Anyway.
Hey, little minion! That thing over there looks fishy. Should we take a closer look?
Oh fuck! There we go. I failed. Whoops. Oh. Mm-hmm. To the chest. I got distracted by a treasure chest.
These bearings look like they can set the neighboring cogs in motion. Study how they interlock. See if you can piece together a path forward.
Oh fuck! You asshole! Anyway. Oh, okay.
Vanish. Light flash. Vanish.
Got a bitch. Anyway.
Huh? The floating slates just reformed. Exactly like in the painting. Amazing!
With ingenious craft, the world unfolds in myriad forms. I've heard of this miraculous technique, but to see it here with my own eyes? Honestly, if we weren't so pressed for time, I'd lock myself in here for half a month, studying every last detail before leaving.
Hmm. Bird.
So this is the prototype of the mech bird. Brings back memories. When I was a child, I'd copy its form from picture books again and again, dreaming of riding it through the skies. Climb on. It'll carry you to the next destination.
Climb the bird. Yay! Oh, am I about to control it? Oh, never mind. Can I? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh. Ow. Fucking laser cat! Fuck you, laser cat! You're a bad kitty!
A tower built entirely with mortise and tenon joinery. The craftsmanship is extraordinary.
So Yi, there's something written on that stone stele up ahead.
Okay, I didn't catch all that fancy talk, but sounds like there's a legendary weapon hidden in here.
Then we're definitely in the right place.
Once we restore the tower's master shaft, the secret of this place will be within our grasp. Come on, the others are still holding the line. We've no time to lose.
Okay, we're good. Oh, I do have to fucking... Okay. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Okay, it doesn't always have to be... Okay, I see. Oh. Firing lasers. Anyway. Anyway. What doing? Shoot the ball. Oh.
Say, why would your forebears go to all this trouble, building an entire underground palace, just to stash something down here?
Must be something very valuable.
Historical records suggest the labyrinth was built decades after the Battle of Shuli.
The Battle of Shuli. I've heard it mentioned a few times, but I never really knew what it was.
It was the battle that brought about the Jishu sect's downfall and the beginning of the 9 chapters' corruption. I'll tell you the full story another time.
Ha, fuck you! Yum treat! Hell yeah! I like yum treats. Yum treats are yum. One sec. Boing! Oh shit.
We're closing in on the final truth, which is exactly when we can't afford to let our guard down.
Here we go. Oh, it's Bird. Greetings, Bird. I saw myself falling.
Little Minion, why are they ganging up on us? Aren't they supposed to be enemies? This is really bad.
They're not actually big ants, but mimic mecha puppets built in their likeness. Hey, Sean.
Hey, Jazz. Oh, fuck off, Laser Kitty. Oh, fuck off, Laser Kitty. Bad Laser Kitty.
Seriously, with all these puzzles and traps, who else but me and Little Minion could have made it this far? After all that effort, there better be a legendary treasure here. Don't you dare disappoint the Demon King!
Yeah.
This is another Steely.
Oh yeah, I should go in the Discord. I'll be right there. Let's go private street. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, taking starter shepherd.
Minion. This half of jade? It's a perfect match for the piece the Argent Loom dropped when it fled.
The Heavenwrought Cannon. Could it be?
Su Yi, is this what you were after?
Sure is. This is the trump card we needed. Perfect. I knew we'd pull it off with you on our side.
Meow.
After all this hard work, the Demon King will make a dazzling entrance they'll never forget!
Make way. We're here to turn the tide. Fox Hunter, see the falcon-shaped Jishu cannon on either side of the platform. This is the Heavenwrought Cannon. Just use the bane to mark a target, and the Heavenwrought Cannon will rain down fire. Now feel the might of the Barad.
Motherfucking cannon! I have an artillery strike! It's temporary, but I love it. It does so much damage.
Find a way to activate the cannon. It's a godsend. With this support, I'll smash them to pieces. Ouch!
Preposterous. The outcome is yet undecided. It is far too early for such empty boasts.
Fine. Then I'll start by taking you down, Shisyung.
I'm surprised there's no yaoi of these two people. Then again, I only look on one website, so there might not be that much. I might just not be looking at the right spot, I guess. Fuck that guy! Fuck that guy specifically. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Oh, get him! Get him! Boing! Yay!
That's more like it. Ha! At last, one of our sect's ancient creations sees daylight again. So, magistrates, still got the nerve to fight us now?
A single victory hardly shifts the grand design. Craft and contrivance are but trifles before the mandate of heaven.
Trouble! Taishu Mausoleum is under attack! All units fall back! Now!
The second symbol, Thor. Essence to embrace, facade to renounce, disbandment for the whole. A marsh dries for the mountain's sake. One loss to preserve the whole.
My head. It hurts again. Could it be?
Ow! Fucker! Oh shit! There's still dudes here. Where's my gun? There's infinitely spawning dudes. No! Anyway. No, it looks like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are we? Oh no. Are they infinitely spawning? They are. They are in fact infinitely spawning. I have an idea.
That was incredible! Elegant arc, flawless aim, and such glorious firepower.
Hey! Are you praising my little minion or drooling over your sect's fancy cannon?
Well, our predecessors were masters of their craft. Their creations truly embodied the wisdom of heaven and earth. All right, enough teasing. Let's be serious. If it weren't for you, today would have been a disaster. I mean it. Thank you. Truly.
That was slick. Only you could pull that off. I've got to admit, you've outshone me.
Huh? You look pale. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Little minion, say something. You all right?
The second sign has stirred, which means the prophecy is already in motion. Shiryu, what exactly are you after?
The prophecy. Oh yeah, come on. Prophesizing. Shiryu, you bitch! Why are you prophesizing my issue? Bitch! Anyway.
Yes.
The second symbol. Thor. Essence to embrace. Facade to renounce. Disbandment for the whole. A marsh dries for the mountain's sake. One loss to preserve the whole. You will take shelter deep in the mountains, compromising the outer peaks, drawing the sentinels of Juntian to their gates. It is a feint, nothing more. All we seek is that you draw the city guard away. Hold your ground a little longer, and they will fall back.
Spare me the prophecy talk. If the ending's already written, why should I care? Let me go.
There is no need to rush. It seems there is much we have misunderstood about one another. Let me begin with this. I have never sought to become a god. I regret what happened at the altar. You matter to me. There were things I could not control. But know this. You were never a pawn to be played and cast aside.
Then what is it you want?
In Huashu today, the gods avert their gaze from the living, and mortals have grown numb. You have seen what the 9 chapters of Dafeng have become. My aim is simple. To cast the gods down from their lofty thrones.
Cast down the gods? You mean to kill them?
Correct. But the power of the 9 chapters is without equal. No mortal means can oppose it. Unless I borrow the strength of one who wields a force unlike any other.
Resonance. That's why you sought me out.
Indeed. I thought this ancient power was nothing more than a relic of half-forgotten legends. Until fate led me to you. You may not yet understand the true nature of resonance, a power to guide and to command. It was with this force that our ancestor Yan founded the 9 chapters, subduing the Filthoids and shaping them into the Loon Gods enforcers of order. That is why only a kindred power can wound Tai Hao. By your hand, Tai Hao was struck and the sentinels drawn away, and in the heart of that raging storm, we tore open a bridge wide enough to bring down the gods. You too have a place in this ending. Will you not hear the reward I offer?
Laser kitty. Those laser kitties bothered the shit out of me because they got lasers and they're kitties. Laser kitties.
Hush. Listen. The wheels of fate are already turning. See now, all has been made ready. Tai Hao lies wounded. Its defense is thinned. Now comes the decisive stroke. to
Yeah,
breach the
please,
Taishu
seriously.
mausoleum with your power. Once the plan is in motion, there will be no turning back. The world itself will be overturned. Zhu
What are you doing,
are
Jasper?
you ready?
Since the day of my fall, long have I awaited this hour. Through moons, seasons, and turning years have I endured. My resolve hath never wavered, nor doth it admit the shadow of doubt. Yet thou, thine heart is unquiet. Hath the bond of former days softened thy will?
Zhu, the covenant of souls we forged at the altar was never meant to grant your sight into my thoughts. And yet, perhaps there is some truth in what you say. I wonder how she fares in the mountains. She must despise me deeply by now. The resonance, once wielded by the founder of the 9 chapters, has returned to this land, born by a traveler from beyond. Does it not strike you as curious, Zhu, that something beyond design itself may be at work here? With time, all things shift, and the world has long forgotten why the gods exist at all. Should they one day learn that the deities they revere are but works of mortal hands, how would they feel, I wonder?
The sentiment of mortals toucheth not my heart. This alone I seek, to draw Tai Hao into the pyre, and quench the hatred that through unnumbered centuries hath burned without cease.
Our needs may differ, yet our paths match. Come. To the grave that fate has prepared for us. And today, we shall set right the false order that binds Hua Xu.
I am playing as Zilu! Zilu is walking up to hell. Heaven? Heaven. It's upside down and it's freaking me out.
How do you fare?
Thank you. The headache's gone.
Forgive me. I was not here to watch over you. I have only just returned. Has Ziliu's second prophecy already come to pass?
Yes. She used me as bait to lure the magistrates into raiding the outer peaks, just as she foretold. But her true aim wasn't to destroy the outer peaks. It was to draw the
I see.
Oops.
So that was the cause of the sudden withdrawal. At the time, I was in the city and beheld the great tremor from the heights of the Hall of Adjudication. The townsfolk stood frozen in dread. By the time I departed, order had been restored, yet none knew the truth of what had occurred. I must apologize. I tarried in the city on personal business. Had I returned but a little sooner.
There's no need to apologize for Shu. You have matters of your own. As your friend, I only hope you see your wish fulfilled. But if ever you face something you cannot handle alone, promise me you will tell me. I will help in whatever way I can.
Your words I shall remember. I found a lead on breaking the hypnosis. Yet such matters are best spoken of when all are assembled. For now, before your strength is restored, pray take the air a while.
There we go. Oh, shit. No. No. Oh, shit. No. No. A storm approaches.
Sue,
I'll be blunt. Is she leaving or not?
I swear on my honor, she is no spy from Xuanheng.
No spy? Then answer me this. The gate to the outer peaks have stood hidden for years, never once exposed. And the very moment she sets foot here, those wolves come sniffing.
I don't place my faith in guesswork. I believe only what I see. When the sentinels of Juntian struck, she stood with us to drive them back. That is what I saw.
How can you be sure she was not faking that to win your trust? They left on their own. We didn't drive them off. The outer peaks are wide open now, and those curs could be back any time. And when they do, will you still have the strength to push them back? Jishu's ended up like this because of people like you. Always giving ground, always backing off. Back during the Battle of Shuli, they dragged our name through the mud and no one spoke up. Those treacherous dogs from Shuanghang tore our ranks apart, and when they tried to stamp out our arts, we still kept our heads down. Now our kin either bow and scrape to the Ministry of Works, or hole up in these dark mountains. Who even remembers we once stood as one of Huashu's great pillars, equal to Xuanheng?
Enough! Xu Hong, I get it. All you care about is our sect, and keeping the outer peak safe. There's something I believe even more. Cherish alike the light and the shadow. Let heaven and earth share but one heart. To act with compassion, to love all without distinction. That's the very first lesson we were taught. She's my friend, and just moments ago she saved our lives. If we turn our backs on her now, wouldn't that be the truest betrayal of the Jishu way?
You!
If you're here to talk me into sending her away, don't bother. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't allow it.
Suyi?
What? You? And Snow? You... Oh, you heard all that?
We did.
Right. I was hoping you wouldn't. Truth is, some of the drifters think you exposed our base on purpose, that you're siding with the 9 chapters. But I've already set them straight. They won't be giving you trouble again. Don't take it to heart. They were harsh, but it's fear talking. The outer peaks? It's all we've got left.
Thanks. But they weren't wrong about everything. The Sentinels did come here because of me.
What?
Jilyu tampered with me. Left a mark that led the 9 chapters straight to this place. She told me herself in her second prophecy. That's why I can't stay.
But that's not your fault. You didn't know. Let me think. There's got to be another way.
It's all right, Suyi. I'm grateful for your kindness. But the Outer Peaks has just been hit, and you've got far more urgent matters on your hands. I've got my own problems to deal with. I need to find Shilyu before the third omen comes to pass. We'll meet again. Until then, take care. All right?
Then it's a promise. We'll meet again, both in one piece. Oh, and Kujo's gone off somewhere. Probably brooding after that blazing row with Yunmin. Go find him and take him with you. He keeps saying he owes you his life. And trust me, he'll stand by you to the end. There's chaos brewing in the city. You'll need all the help you can get. And that big lug's worth having if there's a fight. Oh, and another thing. No more head patting. In Huashu, only elders can pat the younger ones' heads. Only my aunt's ever done that to me. It's all right. You're not from around here, so I won't hold it against you. All right. I need to check the damage, hand out some medicine, and later fix the base's mechanisms. Once you found Kujo, come back so we can put our heads together and plan our next move. I can't fight beside you this time, but I can at least give you the intel you'll need.
You go on ahead, little minion. I'm staying here.
Wow. Never thought I'd hear that. you're not coming with me?
I just want to hear more about everything they were yelling about. Zhuanheng, Jishu, the Battle of Shuli, all of it. What's wrong with being curious? My brain's buzzing.
Sure you are. You're just looking for an excuse to slack off, aren't you?
It's not like that at all. Just go find Kajou already before he slips off again.
Nyom. Nyom.
Say, Suyi, my little minion and I have been honorary learners of Jishu for a long time now, and we still don't know a single thing about our glorious past. I heard our sect used to be amazing, like worthy of the Demon King's backstory amazing. So, what happened? Tell me, tell me.
Honorary learners. Huh. Let me guess. Master Gongshang tried to rope you into being his disciples? Figures. Well then, as your Shijie, that's senior fellow apprentice in the Huaxu Tang, I'll give you the full story. Alright, listen up. So, how much do you know about the origins of the 9 chapters of Da Feng?
Oh, I know. It was someone amazing. Named...
Trust the Xuanheng sect to hog all the credit.
Ah, little minion! When did you get back?
What? You get to hear the lecture from our Shijie and I don't? That's hardly fair.
Sure. Have a seat. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Back in ancient times, filthoids ran rampant and war never ceased. How could the people of Huaxu be freed from the blight of deterioration and the endless scourge of war? Ju and Yang, the forebears who founded this realm, wrestled with that question for many years. At last, the 9 chapters of Da Feng were born, ushering in centuries of peace across Huaxu. But this miraculous art that shielded the realm was not Yang's work alone. The founder of our sect, Ju, played an indispensable role. You may know that Yang possessed a rare gift. By burning incense, she could sway and command the filthoids nearby, soothing them so they would no longer harm anyone. But how could such a gift be made permanent and even magnified? To find the answer, Ju journeyed far and wide, reaching even the foot of the tower in distant Elysium, where he embarked on a grand adventure alongside your Hyperborean forebears. I digress. In the end, Ju did find the answer. He returned to Huaxu, gathered manpower and resources, and began work on a vast, unprecedented endeavor. When it was finished, Yang, Ju, and many forebears of Long Scions gave their lives to that great work, binding Yang's art of incense forever into the fabric of the world. Thus, the 9 chapters took root. Legend has it, the device still rests above the Hall of Adjudication, though its inner workings and ingenious craft have long been lost to time. Were it not a forbidden place barred to all but a chosen few, I would give anything to see it with my own eyes. After Yang and Ju sacrificed themselves, Tai Hao and Zhu Ying took up their will, ruling Huaxu together ever since. The sects they founded, Xuanheng and Jishu, stood shoulder to shoulder in guiding the realm. Back then, Jishu's rosters were as thick as tomes, and our coffers overflowed with research funding. Not like now, scraping by, counting every coin. Aye, those were the glory days.
So the Jishu sect really did have its golden age. How did it all fall apart? Suyi, you just said Juyin was honored as a guardian god, but now it's seen as a harbinger of disaster. Is that tied to Jishu's decline?
Quite sharp. I'm impressed. After the Battle of Shuli, the Xuanheng sect kept most of what happened under wraps. The full truth survives only in our direct line. So listen closely. In the old days, though Xuanheng and Jishu ruled Huaxu together, our beliefs were far from the same. The 9 chapters weren't so rigid then. Mortals and gods could govern side by side. We in Jishu weighed all things by the measure of the heart, Xuanheng by the letter of unbending law. Case after case, our differences grew until friction became constant. In the end, all that tension boiled over, and the Battle of Shuli erupted. Where Crowsong Hollow now lies was once a vital research hub for us, until the war reduced it to ashes. No one knows exactly what happened. What is known is that Xuanheng suspected Jishu of plotting rebellion and sent troops to investigate. And somehow, it spiraled into a war from which none returned. When the news broke, the whole realm reeled. The 9 chapters had been forged to keep the peace, yet such a calamity had come to pass. It was unthinkable. Xuanheng decided it was unbridled emotion and suspicion that had stripped people of reason, shattered order, and sparked the war. The heart itself, they declared, was the seed of all disaster. And so, they sealed our guardian, Zhu Yin. From that moment, the 9 chapters began to lose their balance. Taihao grew cold, bound themselves ever tighter to rigid edicts, and turned a deaf ear to mortal voices. The Jishu sect came under heavy suppression, and much of our knowledge and craft was branded taboo. Even though society still relied on the Hall of Crafts techniques to fuel industry, they were shackled by prejudice and bound in constraint. Some Jishu disciples, disillusioned by the 9 chapters' rigidity, broke away and fled with the drifters, seeking refuge in these mountains. That was the earliest form of what we now call the Outer Peaks. That about sums it up. So, any questions? I see. So you caught glimpses of this history through Zhu Yin's memories. When heart and principle fall out of balance, the ruin that follows knows no end. Perhaps the turmoil we face today is proof Xuanheng's measures went too far. Oh my, I didn't realize I'd gone on so long. In any case, whether grand or fallen, Jishu sect's glory day, what matters is the present. I have a mountain of tasks waiting. No time to wallow in nostalgia. Go on, get to what you need to do. And if there's ever anything you don't understand, come find me. I'll gladly share what I know.
There we go. Wait. Oh, my books! Yay! Anyway, archive. I keep thinking that Shu Yi is a robot, but she is not. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, I thought that was part of the... That's an emote. Okay. Greetings, bitch!
You're here. Figured I'd loosen up with a bit of sword practice, but something's been off all night. Guess my head's too crammed with stray thoughts. Even the blade feels sulky about it.
You okay, Kajo? You're usually all easy grins. Didn't think I'd see you weighed down like this.
Used to be I'd laugh at folks who got all mushy in the dead of night. Now look at me. Can't stop my mind from drifting back. I used to train here. First with twigs, then a wooden sword, and finally the real thing. Yuming and Buxia would be standing right where you are now. Yuming with that stern face, correcting my every swing. And Buxia, That girl was like a squirrel, always bouncing, cheering me on whenever I pulled off a good move. Now it's just one troubled soul soaking in all this fine moonlight. Bit of a waste, huh?
Uxia. Yuming mentioned that name when you two were arguing earlier. Who was she?
Our Shimei. Little junior apprentice. We found her wandering, homeless, down at Mist Wharf and took her in. She's not with us anymore.
Oh.
What happened?
She paid the price for freedom. Ironic, isn't it? We drifters spend our lives chasing it with everything we've got. And in the end, that same freedom took hers away. You probably know this. In Huashi, from the day you're born, the 9 chapters have you bound. No fighting. No training with weapons. No defiance. Heaven finds you if you so much as disrespect the Long Gods. So if you want real freedom, you've got to break those chains. That's been the Drifter's creed since day one. 5 years ago, we built the Tianlo Veil, a device to shut out the 9 chapters' hold. At last, we'd done it. Everyone in the Outer Peaks was over the moon, feast after feast, and you couldn't walk 5 steps without the smell of grilled meat clinging to your clothes. But we missed one truth. The 9 chapters didn't just punish those who broke the rules. They also kept deterioration at bay.
Oh.
Wait. You mean...
Exactly what you're thinking.
Oh.
We'd lived in peace too long. To outsiders, deterioration is a living nightmare. But here in Huashi, it was just a word in dusty old books. Under the 9 chapters' sway, the afflicted would change straight into Beyond, the realm's enforcers of law. But when we shut the chapters out, the monsters came back. Wuxia was on the brink of adulthood. The night before her coming of age, she turned into a mindless, raging filthoid and tore through our base. Many died, our Shifu among them. She'd complained of headaches, but we brushed it off. Just a cold, we thought. A martial artist's body can take worse. Only Yu Ming worried enough to slip into town alone for medicine. He asked me to stay and watch her, but I didn't. I heard there was a traveling circus in town, so off I went. I mean, what's babysitting compared to a street show?
And then, what happened?
Hours later, I came back to the Outer Peaks, and there was blood everywhere. Yu Ming stood right in the middle. The sight turned my stomach. I'll never forget it. He'd killed her himself. The girl we'd raised like a little sister. The medicine he'd gone to such lengths to get lay spilled across the ground, steeped in her blood. From that day, he barely smiled. Spoke less and less. Then, one night under the full moon, he was gone. When we met again, he was already a magistrate of Yingtian. I don't know what deal he made with the Argent Lung, but I do know my Shisyung, the big brother who'd stay after lessons to fix my sword form, who'd sneak me out for osmanthus cakes, is never coming back. Haven't watched a street show since. Truth is, I knew he was right. When he asked me, what comes after tearing things down? I had no answer then. I've none now. All these years, I've lived with regret. If we'd been there for her that day, or looking further back, if we'd never shut out the 9 chapters in the first place, would it all have been different? We chased freedom headlong, blind to the price. Tell me, were we wrong from the start?
Joe, I've lost a dear friend to deterioration too. I know what it feels like. But this wasn't your fault. And it wasn't the 9 chapters either. The blame lies with deterioration and nothing else. So don't carry it like it's yours. Even if the 9 chapters had stopped it, Bushia would have turned into a Bian. Mindless, soulless, cut off from everyone she loved. That's no kind of life. Right and wrong aren't always clear, but one thing is, wanting to protect others is never wrong. My life used to be simple. Bait the hook, the fish bites. Pull the trigger, the hare falls. Everything had rules I could read at a glance. But after I left home, I found the world far messier than I'd thought. Things rarely go the way you expect. I once knew a doctor who strove to save lives. He failed. In the end, he had to kill the very patients he meant to save, and lost his own life for it. I heard of a boy chasing his childhood dream, but the choices he made to reach it left him past saving. He became a monster, trapped in a grotesque shell. These past days have shown me how fickle fate can be. Even with different choices, the ending might be no better than now. So, instead of mourning the past, I'd rather look to what can still be done. Like how we'll defend these people if deterioration comes again. But whatever you do, don't stop. Keep moving forward. Standing still changes nothing.
Don't stop. You're right. Sitting here wallowing won't change a thing. The past's out of reach. But the future? That's still mine to chase. Thanks. All right. We've been out here long enough. My great aunt won't say it, but I'll bet she's worried sick.
Oh, I forgot to read the whole thing and listen to the whole thing. Oops. Oof. Okay. Robot! Hello, robot. Goodbye, robot. Hmm.
You're back!
What's with the long faces? Still hung up on what happened just now? Come on. With all those magistrates storming in, we held out a good half hour. I'd call that a draw with the Argent Long.
Hung up? Not me. I've been here the whole time, tallying the damage and patching up mecha puppets. No time to go sobbing in the woods like a certain someone I could name. Feeling better now? We can't have a crybaby slowing us down.
Much obliged for the concern, Great Aunt. She knocked some sense into me. Now I've got an answer for Yu Ming. Who says we have to lean on the 9 chapters to keep us safe? I can't tackle every case of deterioration on my own. But if 10, 100 of us fought side by side, We could bring down a deteriorator or two. Easy. With enough hands on the hilt, we can turn the tide. Ziliu scored a few rounds on us, sure. But next bout, we flip the board. Whatever she's plotting, we'll cut straight through it.
That's the spirit. But spirit alone won't win the day. Let's talk about our next move. I say the Outer Peaks should put their weight behind her. Once she cracks Zhiliu's third prophecy, we can rethink our plan. Oh, and did you find anything on your end, Miss Fushu?
I've discerned the whereabouts of the last heir to the Wuchongjiang sect. Now in seclusion in Jialan village, west of Haojing.
Jialan village? How convenient. Looks like we've just found ourselves a local guide.
Oh yeah?
Huh? Don't tell me that's your hometown, Kajou.
Haven't been back in years. I never thought I'd return for a reason like this. Still, maybe it's about time.
Our intel says the magistrates who were after you pulled back after the tremor at the Hall of Adjudication. You should be able to slip in quietly. The perfect chance for a covert investigation.
Good. Once you're all set, we move.
No, I'm being teleported! Ah! It's teleporting me! Why are you teleporting me, motherfucker?
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, no suppression.
Yeah.
Been away for decades. Even the saplings by the gate have shot up so tall. Back then, I'd be scrambling up and down them all day. Staging cricket battles with the other kids, poking the geese just to see them flap, then legging it for my life when they came after me. Wonder if anyone here would still know my face.
Suck the crystals! Suck the man! I'm going to go suck this woman! Oh, never mind. The game says no.
Ah, dang.
I've only confirmed that a descendant of the Wuchongjiang sect resides in this village. Their exact identity remains unclear.
Truth be told, I've no clue either. Best start asking around. Good luck.
Why us? Wouldn't it be quicker if you asked? You're the local here. Don't tell me you're shirking again.
Not this time. You'll see.
Suck the old lady! Ah! Anyway. And then suck this man. What? Is that a man in a dress? That's interesting. That's actually really interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Wait. Is there anybody else dressed like that? Oh yeah, there's a couple. Okay. There's men in dresses.
Hey there. Ever heard any stories about the Wuchongjiang sect?
No. Papa says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you strangers?
We've been chatting for a bit already. That makes us friends, not strangers. So, where's your papa now?
He went out earlier to chop wood. If you've got questions, ask Mama. She's over there drying incense.
Hello, woman! Stuck! Here.
Excuse me. Do you happen to know if there's a Wuchongjiang sect recluse living in this village?
Wuchongjiang? Can't say I've heard of that. Though we do have a few teachers here good with numbers and divination.
We're looking for the type who might fiddle with coins and tortoise shells for augury. Does that ring a bell?
Kazhou!
Hey, Sister Xiangyin. Have you been? How's the family? Your boy's gotten tall?
Go home and do your homework now. Don't go picking up bad habits from the likes of this man. I have nothing to say to you lot. Criminals get. Don't bring your bad luck into our village.
Why'd she turn all frosty the second she saw you?
Who knows? Maybe it's because I spent half my childhood chasing your chickens around. Ugh. Sniffing around like this won't get us far. Let's go straight to the village chief.
Sniffy, sniffy, sniffy. Nyom. Wee! Nyom. Wee! Nyom. Wee! Nyom. Yeah, suck this. Suck! Alright.
Hi, Uncle Lee. It's me. Mind if I ask you something?
Kojo, you've grown. Shoulders broadened too. After all these years, you finally come home.
Just here in business. Need to ask something for a friend. We'll be gone before you know it.
That's not what I meant. Never mind. What do you need?
Do you know of a Wu Qiongzang sect recluse living here?
You mean Hermit Jingyuan? Across the broken bridge, near the cliff edge.
Oh, that's the one patch I always steer clear of. I was a real rascal as a kid. Scaled every wall, nicked every loose tile, turned the entire village inside out. Except that spot. Every time I went near it, I'd blank out and end up nose down by a stump. If that's Wu Qiongzang turf, well, that explains it. Thanks, Uncle Lee. We'll get out of your hair.
Wait.
What is it, Uncle Lee?
After we drove your family out, I've carried that guilt ever since. How have you been all these years?
Don't fret over that. I'm doing fine. Eating well, sleeping sound, living free. My old man's got a big heart. He wouldn't hold a grudge either.
Your father was a good man. A real shame. And I still regret not standing up for your family back then.
Hey, don't say that. You helped us a lot. Brought food and water. Did what you could. My mom and I have only ever been grateful. Dwelling too much in the past will only steal your years away. Take it easy, Uncle Lee. And save me a seat at your 100th birthday celebration. Right. Now we really do have to go. Next time I drop by, I hope to see you still full of beans.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh! Okay, I got it. Oh, there was a thingy. I'm gonna jump anyway. Fuck it, we ball. Oh my god. Go. Oh, hey dude. You me. You are now my property. I own you. Oh, you fucker! I was wrong! Here, I do not own that man. The man is not my property. Oh, but hold on. I just shot at him, motherfucker.
At last, you have come.
That was, oh my god. Oh, okay.
Since the first light of dawn, I have kept my vigil beneath this parasol tree.
Expensive materials.
You knew we'd come.
The Wu Qiongzang sect takes pride in reading the weave of fate through the arcane arts. It is folly for mortals to pry into the impermanence of destiny. Yet in such humble divinations, my aim has seldom strayed. But allow me to name myself. I am Hermit Jingyuan, current master of the sect. My wayward disciple, Zhiliu, is in your debt.
For real? You can see everything coming? Then can you guess why we're here?
Be at ease. The hex upon your friend, I shall soon unbind it. And when that is done, all that was veiled shall return to her memory. Yet before we begin, might I ask you to hear a tale?
How long are we going to be stuck here?
The grown-ups will find a way out. Don't fret, child. What you need now is rest. Save your strength.
It's so quiet. What if we never get out? Will everyone out there forget about us?
Dwell too long on such thoughts, and the hours will drag on without end. Like someone who's grown used to the shelter of an eave, and when it finally falls into disrepair, can only stand there lost as the rain comes pouring in. Better to see it differently. This taste of rain. How often does one find such a thing in daily life? Savor it. When we're rescued, it will make quite the tale.
Looking back, that cave-in may well have been the first omen of the scourge of Zhuying. It was misfortune to be trapped, yet with someone so warm, so unfailingly positive beside me, the days felt less unbearable. I thought then, perhaps this would be a memory I'd carry all my life. But with each passing day, hunger bit deeper. After so long without food, I had no strength left, even to think.
So hungry. When will help ever come?
This cave is so remote. Even if they realize we're missing, who knows how many days it would take for a rescue party to reach us.
Oh, what if by then our bones have already gone cold? Wait, the 9 chapters of Dafeng. Lord Argent will watch over their people. Won't they?
But the magistrates of Yingtian are there to punish the wicked. Would they truly come for the stranded?
Blast it! So if we starve to death here, we're just another tally in some calamity log. Is that it?
Are you out of your mind?
What are you doing?
Heaven preserve us! Killing is forbidden by the admonitions. How dare you!
I couldn't care less about the admonitions. All I see is fresh meat.
Aren't you afraid the 9 chapters will punish you?
The magistrates don't see everything. And I can always go to the drifters, can't I? Worst case, I'll steal a ship and make for foreign shores. But first, I need to fill my belly. I won't rot away here like the rest of you.
You can't!
Could this be the end? I didn't want to yield to fate. Yet hunger had left me too weak to lift even a finger. All I could do now was close my eyes, so I wouldn't have to watch my own death.
Let her go!
Murder!
Back then, I imagined every possible end. To starve where I lay, or to be struck down by the frenzied, screaming adults. But what I had never foreseen was the blaze of sunlight. The magistrates of Yingtian descended like gods. Yes, we were rescued. The enforcers of the 9 chapters tore away the rockfall and let the sun pour in. Least of all did I expect that they had not come for our cries of despair. They had come for the man who broke admonitions. Yes, they had come to execute the hero who had just saved my life.
Though your husband's deed was noble, the taking of a life is punishable by death. Such is the unbending law of the 9 chapters. My condolences.
Papa was a hero. Why should we be sad? I'm proud to have a father like him.
Thank you for all you've done. But is it true his name may not be carved upon the tombstone?
I am sorry. Those condemned by the heaven may not bear their names upon a grave. It has been so since ancient times.
I understand. We will leave the village soon, but please, tend to his grave when you can. Do not let the weeds claim it.
It shall be done.
Who'd have thought Kerming, always so proper, would go and break the 9 chapters' worst law, taking alive?
Our village has always been filled with law-abiding folk. And now, a criminal among us? What a disgrace. Cast them out. Whole family.
He wasn't a criminal. He was a hero. He saved me.
A hero?
That's the last thing we need in Huashu. We have the 9 chapters, the magistrates, the beyond. Why would anyone need a hero when we have them?
But what if the magistrates come too late? What if there's no one there to help me?
Too late. Impossible. And if it did happen, it would simply be bad luck. That's no excuse for breaking the admonitions.
He once told me that walking out into the rain could offer a new way of seeing the world. I tried, but all I felt was the cold cutting through me, swallowing everything else. That day, I wandered aimlessly beneath the downpour. Was this all the attacker's fault? A tragedy born of the 9 chapters? Or, as they claimed, nothing more than bad luck? No, it was none of those things, I began to realize. It was those sheltered by their eaves. They had forgotten what it was to be drenched by the rain. They had grown soft, indifferent, no longer able to tell right from wrong, no longer able to defend themselves. They had been sheltered too long, and that must end.
The girl in your story, that was Yu.
Indeed.
So she never forgot him. The girl my old man saved kept that memory close all these years. If he'd known one act of courage would stir up such chaos a decade later, he'd be jumping out of his skin. Even down there.
I have long since withdrawn from the world. It is not my place to weigh my disciples' rights or wrongs. I can lift the hex upon you. When you are ready, speak to me.
The last seal. It's giving way. Soon, the truth of everything will come to light. Yu, when you chose this path, what were you thinking?
There we go.
I must apologize for entangling you in this.
Bit late for that, don't you think?
You're right. I never gave you a choice. I must admit, from the moment I recognized your gift, I have woven my designs to secure your journey to Huashu, to bend their power to my purpose. You bear a rare strength, and with it, you were never destined for a life of peace. Your foes will not relent. Thorns will crowd your road.
That's my problem.
It was never my intent to make your road harder. On the contrary, I would offer you recompense. Do you despise me? Do you take my offer for mere hypocrisy? Whatever you feel towards me, I can only hope this final divination may serve as a small reparation. The third symbol, upheaval. The mighty changes with the tiger's resolve, yet darkness falls from heavens. A mausoleum hangs in the void. The constellations yield to a new sovereign. At the heart of the 9 chapters stands the Taishu Mausoleum, suspended far above the hall of adjudication. That is where it all began. To kill a god is no simple feat. Mortal hands were never meant to touch the divine. Even in weakness, Taihao's power flows on without end, and the gulf between god and mortal remains as vast as heaven and earth. Only a god can strike down a god. That is why, upon the altar, I forged a covenant of souls with Zhu Ying. Life bound to life, death to death. It was a gambit that could not be allowed to fail. The covenant is among the oldest rites known. As High Chancellor of Longyuan, the 9 chapters gave me both the authority and the means to bear one. From that moment, my life was inextricably bound to Zhu Ying's. Long years of sealing have weakened him. My next act will be to offer myself upon the mausoleum, to restore and feed Zhu Ying's strength. Let the two gods clash, consume one another, and fall together into ruin. That is the only solution I can foresee. Your part in this is simple. When both are spent, kill me. End it all. Only then will the 9 chapters fall.
Kill you?
Exactly. The death of one soul-bound partner ends the other. That is the price of the covenant. Tai Hao and Zhu Ying share the same origin. Neither can truly unmake the other. Only the backlash of the covenant, through my death, can be shared by them both and bring this to an end. In their prime, gods might have withstood such a blow, but drained, perhaps not. And you will gain fame, influence, power. Hua Shu has known divine protection for nearly a millennium. When the Loon gods fall, the land will be left without a leader. Someone must rise to rally the people, to bind their hearts together once more. That hero will be you. A hero's name carries weight beyond measure. Is there not reparation enough?
You're wrong about one thing, Shiryu. Yes, I'm mad that you used me, forced me. But that doesn't mean I'd ever stand by and watch someone die. When we first met, you asked me what was worth risking one's life for. You clearly fear death. Yet now you speak of offering your own life as if it were nothing. Why?
That was idle talk. I never thought you'd take it to heart. To reach the ending I seek, such a sacrifice is necessary. Whether I will it or not, there is no other path. If I do not give my life, Tai Hao and Zhu Ying will spiral beyond control, dragging Hua Shu into chaos. I can entrust this final act to no one but you. Whatever consequences, whatever blame follows, I will bear them alone. That should be fair.
The stench of Zhu Yin. Who dares allow such filth to profane this sacred ground?
The rite has yet to begin. Jiliu, why do you stand here now?
Why ask what you already know? You and I both know my purpose. I am here to bring the 9 chapters of Dafeng to their end.
The audacity! Do you grasp the enormity of your crime?
Jiliu, we once placed in you our highest hopes. The honor and might of the High Chancellor of Longyuan are not gifts to be squandered.
Rest assured, before I set foot here, I had already accepted the price, even if it be my life, to bear the pillars of the realm and to bring succor to all people. Such is the charge of the High Chancellor of Longyuan. And even at the cost of my life, I shall not repent.
You...
She has a great sword. It is a great sword. Okay.
make yourself a sinner for all eternity.
The grace of heaven and the ordinances brought by your forebears. Would you, a mere mortal, presume to defy them?
If Taihao were to fall, the order we have built over the ages would crumble in an instant. Zulu, what drove you to such flagrant defiance?
What? Indeed. The people of Huaxu have long grown used to entrusting all to the gods. They have laid down their weapons and chose not to defend themselves with their own hands.
Please, Miss Jilu, this is wrong.
They shut eyes and ears, heeding only the voice of the 9 chapters.
To serve the 9 chapters now, it is my chance to return.
They have stifled their own judgment, surrendering the measure of right and wrong to divine decree. Yet, can the deities truly shield Huaxu all time? The scourge of Druin descended, and not even Taihao could stay its course. Does this not portend the waning of the 9 chapters? Look, up on the far reaches of the continent, the war between the Empire and the Elysian Church has stretched across a millennium. When the 9 chapters fail at last, when the gods extend no more shelter, how shall the people of Huaxu stand apart from a maelstrom of strife? Should the 9 chapters' power one day run dry, how will people measure the world then with their own eyes? How will they live, fight, discern good from evil, and restore order?
Folly. With the narrow vision of the commoner, how could they bear the weight of the grand design?
Bound within a clay shell, how can you be sure you are not one of those commoners you so readily scorn?
Hexagram unfold.
Let's go. Oh. Motherfucker reset. Nyum.
Have you truly reckoned with the consequences? Can you bear them alone?
I have, and I can.
Such selfishness. You could play out your drama, then close your eyes and leave the rest to ruin. But when the 9 chapter shelter is gone, what will become of the people left behind?
Humanity is not as fragile as you think. When the god is gone, they will relearn how to face deterioration. And with it, war, suffering, and sin. Haven't you witnessed those drifters who willingly stand beyond the 9 chapters and shielded themselves through their art? The process may bring pain, even sacrifice. Yet such trials are the necessary price of their healing and growth. Only when the rot is cut away can life find a new path.
An impressive design. Zhilu, in all the ages, you are the first to pose a true threat to the core. When we chose you as High Chancellor of Longyuan, it was for your brilliance, though I never imagined it would lead here.
I never had the chance to thank you for that appointment. I suppose now will do.
You and I are wise enough to speak plainly. I will not, like those fools, waste my breath railing at you over some phantom notion of moral duty. Morality is but a shackle for the mediocre. And the so-called Long Gods? Merely constructs wrought of the void. Vessels for the will behind them. It is we who truly command the 9 chapters. Generations who gave their very bodies, the finest of every age, fused into the core's common will. By that will, Zulu, I extend to you our sincerest invitation. You have proven your resolve and your genius.
No
We
shit!
welcome you into us, the core, where by your will alone you could reshape.
Hey, Keith.
What say you? Does the offer please you?
You bargain more wisely than the others. Yet still, no.
Why? Whatever you seek, to lead the people or to reshape Huashu, this power would make it so.
Then you have mistaken one thing. I have never sought to become a god. There should be no more gods in Huashu.
Oh, nice. Full power, Jiren and 1, yeah.
Turn back now, before it is too late.
I will not.
You must go no further.
I will not stop.
Would you truly see the grand design of millennia end by your hand?
Zilio, is your mind truly set? Zilio, since you so ardently seek death, do not blame us for showing no mercy to presume to stand alone against the 9 chapters of darkness. Foolish. Utterly foolish.
Cease this, Zulu. You are a wise soul. Why incite the struggle where none shall prevail?
Stubborn fool.
Soon, all of this will be over.
Fucking laser cats! These goddamn laser cats! Oh, okay.
Fortune's edge. Resistance is sheer folly. Hexagram unfolding.
Fucking laser cats! I don't like these laser cats.
The laser cats like you.
Yeah. Actually, if I break these, right?
One second. Hopefully this sometime.
Fortune's edge.
You, Genius.
Yeah.
You can recommend me a ranged weapon to use in Monster Hunter World. Because I just reinstalled that.
Bow for a lot of power, and light bow gun for a lot of defensive ability. So you can defend yourself more with a light bow gun.
So I used heavy bowgun last time.
Yeah.
It seems your resolve is in shape. From this day forth, justice will be restored to the people of Huashu. They will bear courage in their hearts, justice in their deeds, and fear neither evil nor disaster. They will be their own masters. Taiha, do you not wish to see such a future?
There we go. Ba 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 ba.
I know Jilyu's entire plan now.
Little minion, tell me this isn't about those 2 giant loons above our heads!
We can still stop her. Listen, here's what's happening.
Are you saying the 9 chapters of Dafeng are on the brink of collapse?
A mind that dazzles, a courage that courts ruin, and a will harsher on herself than any foe. After all these years, she has not changed in the least.
Hey, this isn't the time to get sentimental. Tell me there's still a way to stop her.
Had Julian not been sealed, perhaps a path might yet remain. But now, I fear there is none.
Even the faintest sliver of hope might do. Please, tell me.
Then we must begin with the origins of the 9 chapters. How much do you know of their inner workings? Though now shrouded in divinity, the 9 chapters were at their heart a vast magical rite wrought by mortal hands upon this land. Born of mortal craft, they were inscribed from the first with laws and covenants. Bi'an, the magistrates of Yingtian, even Taihao and Zhuyin, all are bound by these rules. Yang, founder of Xuanheng, and Ju, founder of Jishu, each gave their life in offering, fusing thought and will into the 9 chapters core, becoming the first spirits of Taihao and Zhuyin. In ages past, the Long God stood not aloof above the clouds, nor apart from mortals. The people of Huaxu could ascend the hall of adjudication to dispute law and verdict with the gods themselves, fearing the right might in time stray from its purpose. Yang and Ju forged the jade of equilibrium, sundered it in twain, one half kept by each sect. At the summit of the Taishu mausoleum, if the 2 sundered halves of the jade are made whole once more, the path to the 9 chapters core will open, and the ancient rite may be restored to its first state.
Restored to its first state? Then we could halt Shiryu's sacrificial rite, couldn't we?
Far more than that. The 9 chapters began to grow rigid when, after the Battle of Shuli, the Xuanheng sect acted alone and sealed Zhuyin. Thus was the balance of heart and principle undone. Taihao became the embodiment of absolute order, speaking solely in the tongue of statutes, deaf to the voices of the people. Bereft of reason, Zhuyin was driven by unending wrath, bringing ruin time and again. Hence the endless scourge of Zhuyi. If all were returned to the origin, this deadlock might yet be stirred anew. Yet in the Battle of Shuli, the Jishu sect's half of the jade vanished without a trace, and with it, the soul key was lost.
2 halves. Hermit Jingyuan? This jade, what does it look like? Could it be rather like this?
Do my eyes deceive me? You have found it. This very morning I cast a divination. Restoration brings fortune, the lot declared. I wondered whence it might come. Now I see. It lies with you, for those who bear true goodwill. Such a gift is not sought, but bestowed by heaven. This stalemate is yours to break.
All right. Setting aside the fancy words I don't catch, we grab this golden ticket, storm that mausoleum, and stop Zhiliu. That about right? Time's against us. Let's move.
We're gonna go do things! The question is, does Zhiliu survive? That is the question. Will they kill waifu? I do not know. They have already done it before. They've done it a couple of times, actually. They killed husbando and waifu.
Lord Argent, shelter us within your grace.
Grandpa, I've been good. Why does the big white wolf want to eat me?
Sweetheart, this is Lord Argent's test for us. Only with a steadfast heart can we endure this calamity.
Run, father! My baby! The whole city is in chaos. Argent and Sable Beyond are attacking everyone. And you are still praying? There's no one left to protect us. Take her and run!
Silence! No disrespect to the Bian. Lord Argent, forgive the child's heedless tongue.
Move!
Oh, I thought that was the rifle. It is the rifle. She's just carrying it with one hand, but she's a badass. Okay. Oh shit! It's a heat-seeking weapon. Oh, it has so much ammo. I need. Gimme. I want this weapon. You fucking laser cats! I know there's a laser cat in there somewhere. Oh, there is a laser cat! Fuck that laser cat!
Are you alright?
Thank you, miss. I'm fine.
My baby! Thank heaven you're safe.
Didn't expect the city to be in such chaos already. Good thing we got here when we did.
Miss, were you sent by heaven to save us?
Heaven? You're mistaken. We're...
Get away from her! I know your kind. You're drifters. Nothing good ever comes of crossing paths with your lot. You blasphemers! Unhand my granddaughter now!
Father, for heaven's sake, this isn't the time. Please shut up.
Our lot? Huh. You might have that backwards. We blasphemers just saved your life. As for the gods you pray to, who knows where they are now?
Everything's coming undone. The very sky of Huashu is about to come crashing down.
Help! Please, anyone!
Who? Save your breath. Right now, saving more lives matters most.
Got it. Let's move.
We gotta save that dude! Save the dude! I got you, dude! Where's the dude at? Good.
Great.
Fuck you! Oh yeah, okay. Oh, if I hold it down, it shoots pew-pews. Okay. Oh, she's more like, what's her face? Hildren. Not, Jade. She's not as fast, but I think she actually does have speed. I'm just not triggering it for some reason. Oh. Oh! She has a secondary ability that causes her to go zoom. Okay. Fuck you, laser kitty! I have a giant sword! Uh oh. This thing is slow, however, it does a lot of damage. I think if I were to mod it correctly, it could do a lot of damage. I'm thinking about 100,000, 200,000 maybe. Okay.
Starbreaker mode. Engage.
Nyom. Nyom.
We've driven off these Beyond for now, but the next wave could strike at any moment. What in the world has happened to the 9 chapters?
Once we regroup, the truth will come to light. Let's have faith. Together we can end this crisis.
Little drone dude!
Speak of the devil. Huh. Looks like they're bound for the Hall of Adjudication. Let's go lend them our strength.
What about the folks here?
Do not worry, I've made provisions. Sun Yu, Zhao Cheng, you remain here to guard against any more rampaging Bi'an that break into the area. Also, help me hand out the spare weapons we brought, so the townsfolk can defend themselves.
You mean arm them and have them fight? Would that really work?
Even if they had the strength, they have lived their whole lives under the 9 chapter strictures. They'd sooner never lay a hand on a weapon.
More likely we'll earn nothing but cold stares for our trouble. Sister Yi, do we really have to do this?
You never know unless you try. Giving up without even trying? That's not the Drifter's way. Please, give it a go.
If you insist.
Give the woman weapon!
I've never killed anything. Not even a chicken. Let alone taken up a weapon to fight an enemy.
To take up arms is to violate their admonitions. I shouldn't be doing this.
Yes, however, you need to defend yourselves.
What is this ill-omened thing? Take it away.
Oh, he's the one. Take it or die, you son of a bitch!
We've asked all around. No one's willing to take these weapons. Sister Yi, perhaps we shouldn't pin our hopes on these folks.
Do not be so quick to judge. Had our forebears deemed a single failed trial the end, we'd never have forged such wondrous machines.
You still won't give up on them?
Your attention, everyone. The 9 chapters are in turmoil. Huaxu faces an upheaval like never before. The Bi'an can no longer protect you. They may even threaten your lives. We must soon move to another battlefield. We cannot stay to shield you. Until this crisis ends, only you can take responsibility for your own lives. Yes, the 9 chapters teach us not to harm or kill. Yet, they never forbade you to raise a weapon in defense of your homes. Right and wrong are not decided by doctrine alone. You must also trust the judgment of your own hearts. Ask yourselves, to take up arms to protect your loved ones, is that truly a crime?
I'll take one. Thank you.
You're the mother from earlier.
You saved my daughter. I've yet to thank you.
Oh, and she's a Charon. Of course a Charon was the first one to pick up a weapon. That makes that actually is a good thing for the story too. Showing that it'll show that the Charons are not as bad as people think. Well, then again, the deterioration is a thing, but still.
How could I entrust my family's lives entirely to others?
Well said. Here, you can take this one.
Give her a pistol. Introduce her. Oh, a crossbow. Oh, a crossbow. Wait a minute.
Yeah, there's like a singular crossbow and I want it.
I want the crossbow too. What the fuck?
I know.
I love crossbow. Timid young scholar, the smart guy. Of course, the smart one. Yeah, a scholar and a Charon just decided to pick up a weapon. The smart people and the people who are the most hated are coming together and showing everybody that we can make a difference.
How can I watch others battle while I cower behind?
Oh, here comes the loud minority. He's the loud voiced man. He looks like he just wants to fight with somebody. Oh yeah.
How are things here? We're apprentices from Zesheng Pharmacy. If you see any wounded, bring them over to us. We will do all in our power to save every life.
Ah, with Zesheng Pharmacy's trainees here, we needn't fear getting hurt. Now we can give it our best shot.
I just saw a lightning bolt hit the ground next to us.
My hero, you must have more urgent matters to attend. Go. We'll have things covered here.
Of course,
Oh, thank you, everyone. Then we'll be on our way. Don't worry. We'll do
I like how the middle-aged woman told her grandfather to shut the fuck up. That was actually pretty nice. Like, shut up, she saved my daughter. You fuck.
Big wolves everywhere. The whole city's gone wild. I've never seen anything like this before.
We've got to stop this. You lead. I'll cover the rear. Let's carve us a path through.
I want to use Tavasy, but I have to use the main character because it's trying to keep it balanced. It's a good thing she has like a decent assault rifle. Well, it's like a assault rifle. It's I don't think decent is the word for it. It doesn't have enough ammo. That's what they need for the buff. That's what they need to do for that weapon specifically. Please give it more fucking ammo.
Do what you must. I'll see to
That it's the only thing I ask. I don't even want it to do more damage. There are assault rifles that have 600 damage, 600 ammo in its reserves.
Wait. Forgive me. But from here, I can go no further by your side. If the 9 chapters are truly about to collapse, there's something I must fulfill before all is set beyond change. Thank you.
Let's finish this. Once and for all.
Bring it on, bitch! Oh, we get to use Tavasy! Yay! I'm happy. Happy I am. It's like, just go to the area. No, I want to shoot shit. I'm assuming that I get like a thing if I shoot them all. I'm doing actual damage, and these laser cats ain't got shit on me. Yay! Fuck off. There we go. I probably have to just go forward. Okay. Oh, that kitty was just fuck. And apparently they're wolves, but they're kitty. They look like kitties. I'm sorry. Dude, you're saying the wrong animal. No, it's a kitty. I'm calling it a kitty because it's a kitty to me.
Little Minnie, the sky's as red as if the world's ending. I have a really bad feeling about this.
We must move faster. We can still make it in time.
It's always the city that my game starts freaking out, so I'm good. Ow, fucker! Fuck you, kitty! You are. The wolves! No, they're kitties! They look like kitties, I'm calling them kitties. I see what you look like. You look like a kitty. So I'm gonna call you a kitty. Ow, fuck. They're beating my ass because of the leg. I don't want to blame the leg. However, it is not inaccurate to what's happening. Oh, fuck, laser kitty. Oh. Some of these people I can't shoot, and some of these monsters I can't shoot. Anyway. Hey, you're not allowed to shoot that. It's not available. Oh, fuck off, kitty. Fuck off, kitty! I'm lagging. Don't crash. Okay, we're good. We got this game. It's just the city. The city's lag will not defeat us. Anyway. We taking a shortcut. Here we go. Go, Timothy! Oh my god. I'm gonna get hit with that. Oh, there we go. Fuck off, kitty! Alright. I'm leaving. Oh shit! You kicked Snow in the face, you fucker! Oh no! Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna take my Snow. I was like, don't take my Snow. I like my Snow.
It worked!
The statues along the way are all shattered. Shilyu must be just ahead.
Go, Chapathy! Do 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 do. I am Newman. We Newman up in this bitch.
Shisyung, are you here to bar our way again? Duty calls, huh? You're bound to guard the 9 chapters core. I get it. No need to say more. Go on ahead. Don't waste time here.
All right.
Draw your blade, Shisyung. Holding you here is my duty too. I wavered before, but not anymore. That question you asked me, now I have my answer. Who says you must choose between tearing things down and holding things together? I'll do both. And who says a man must fight only for others? If everyone took up arms in self-defense and stood as one, forget deterioration. Nothing could withstand us. I'll prove such a future can be made real.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna run it.
One strike. Straight to the heart.
That's not why I came.
Even now, you still cling to that sweet, naive idea.
Shilyu, you said I had no choice. But you were wrong. I came here to show you that humanity can carve its own path.
The power of resonance.
Oh no, my Chapathy!
Can you withstand heaven's wrath?
Yes, I can. Who says they have to submit to a god's reign? I don't think so, motherfucker. Ow. Which one, F or...
Stay away from my little girl.
Ha! Bet my deeds today will make the front page of the Haojing Voice. Heroes aren't just the magistrates. We common folk can be heroes too.
Focus. Another bandage here. Not a single wounded will go untended.
The Bian are flooding towards us. How can there be so many? Hold on a little longer. She's still up there fighting for us. We're almost through this.
Get him!
What is this place? That you could achieve such a feat. I had not foreseen it. From our very first meeting, I discerned in you the makings of greatness. Yet all you have wrought since has outstripped even my boldest reckonings.
Well then, Proprietress Shilyu. Ready at last to hear my 2 cents.
A gamble lost. I concede. To breach my covenant with Zhuyin through resonance. To channel the sacrificial rites energy into yourself. All to seize a fleeting chance to wield the jade of equilibrium. Such daring resolve could only be yours.
Actually, back then, at the top of the Hall of Adjudication, when I unexpectedly withstood Tai Hao's blow, or even earlier, when I managed to harm Zhu Yin, I was completely taken aback. Crossing blades with a deity was something I'd never even dared to imagine. Is it because the power of resonance shares the same origin as that of the founder of the 9 chapters?
Correct. From its inception, the 9 chapters was a formation laid to amplify the power of Yang. The empowerment of this art is sufficient to allow you to touch the divine. But this alone is insufficient. The Jishu sect's missing half of the jade. Where did you find it?
When the outer peaks came under attack, a drifter led me to the hidden depths beneath the labyrinth of Yanyin, searching for a fix. There, I found it.
The very price I sought for years, buried away there. Perhaps it's for the best. My heart was long set on ruin. Better such a relic rest in your hands.
We'll speak later, Proprietress Shilyu. There's someone waiting for us ahead.
Where's...
All things bear the yin, and embrace the yang. From their union is wrought the concord. Fill a vessel unto brimming, and it spills. Whet a blade to utmost keenness, and its edge shall not endure. The heart is the essence that maketh us human. To honor mankind is to honor this wellspring. Should Hua Shu dream of peace unbroken through the ages, how may the heart be set aside? The root overthrown,
The human heart is as a river in its flow. Without the bounds of right principle, it overflows. Law must be as the riverbank, to guide the heart's course, yet never deny its source.
When heart and principle stand in balance, then arises the Tao. Abiding in the Tao, the sage governs as water flows,
Does not contend, and yet answers. Does not speak, and yet corrects.
Now, what do you discern in these words?
Are you the ancient masters, Ju and Yang?
Eons have turned. So long did our will revolve that we near forgot ourselves, until your deed roused us to remembrance.
When the 9 chapters grow overbearing, the people are enfeebled. When they fall, the people left in peril. To cast aside one pole and unbalance heart and principle is folly. Yet to sweep all away in ruin is no work of enlightened virtue. Julian, you have discerned the flaws of the 9 chapters, yet your hand has been too severe. Only they who discern the way of balance and harmony may be called truly wise.
Let the 9 chapters return to the purity of their first dawn, and accord with the will of the people. Will this not bring your desire to pass? Then, both of you, place your hands in ours.
Oh.
You did it! I knew you would. Lord Argent is waiting just ahead. It seems they have words for you.
Long ago, when deterioration spread unchecked, the forebears of Huashu, moved by compassion, wrought the 9 chapters of Dafang to set heart and principle in balance, that gods and mortals might rule as one and Huashu know peace through the ages. Yet, when Zuyin was sealed, I alone held sway over the 9 chapters. In time, I forgot heaven's harmony, set divine chastisement in place of mercy, and wore the world in the cold strictures of the cold. Such is the weight of my transgression. Neither yin nor yang may endure alone. Too long have I walked in solitude. Fortunate indeed. For you, with a heart as pure as a child, have pierced the veil of my delusion Now that balance is restored and Duyan returned to their place, we shall revive the ancient trial by disputation, where gods and mortals contend in law and Huashu is ruled as one. Take this scale, a token for you to keep. Should you ever be in need, anywhere beneath Huashu's sky, I shall come to your aid with all my strength.
A mighty loon god in our debt. Now that feels pretty good. A reward worthy of the Demon King!
Our matter here is concluded. If you have no further cause, you may go.
Woman! I want to talk to a woman! I cannot talk to a woman. Damn.
So much in just one day. Now we've got a mountain of work ahead. Old cases to dig up, each one to reassess. Those who broke the law for a just cause will be pardoned, but true wrongdoers, they'll face due punishment. And we kept our promise. Here we are, both in one piece.
That was beyond impressive. I always knew you had rare metal, but to face 2 lung gods alone and still hold your ground, that's the kind of friend any man would count himself lucky to have.
Friend with benefits?
Got my blood pumping too. We'll have to spar, proper, sometime.
Spar inbred. We'll call it play wrestling.
Never did I imagine you capable of such a feat. Since pledging myself to the 9 chapters, I have been no more than thistledown in the wind, drifting where it willed, at times forced to deeds against my own heart. To my shame, I thought the 9 chapters' flaws an unchanging burden to endure. Never did I dream they might be set right.
Will you return to the outer peaks, Yuming?
My thoughts are a knot. I will need time to unweave them, perhaps, when I have set them straight.
Jilu! I get to talk to your waifu. Hello! Would it be inappropriate to call her a snack? Maybe I shouldn't make that joke. Maybe, I mean...
What?
You understand when you get to the story.
Does she get eaten or something? Like, what?
Don't worry about it. It's similar to that. You'll see when you get to that part.
Oh god, did they... I have a feeling I know what they pulled.
Oh no, it's actually something a lot more darker and like I was not expecting them to go in that direction, but when I saw that part, I was like, please go that direction. Please go that direction. Yeah, they did. They went that direction.
Fuck it. It's gonna be a while before I get to that part. Just tell me.
Yeah. Okay, so there was a cave-in, and Ziliu, as a child, was stuck with a group of survivors.
Gone after things calmed down.
And a couple of days passed, and someone was hungry enough to try and eat somebody, and they specifically went after her.
Shifu has already told you.
They tried to eat her.
They want that. Okay,
It was
that's not as
meddling
bad
that
as I
allowed
was
this
thinking.
turmoil.
Yeah, but they did solve the issue, but I would say like it's too much of a spoiler to say how they solved it, but that's basically where they went with that.
Only to hear the endless drip of water in my ears. In those nightmares, I was always back in that cave, staring into the cold, unfeeling eyes of those people. And so I stopped trusting anyone. I chose to seize control of everything, to scheme and calculate each step. For I could only bear to face the truths I wished to see. Perhaps you still resent me. Had I trusted you more,
There's my stuff
would
from
it be
the
easier to meet your gaze
Fuck,
now?
I have another hour.
Listen to me, drowning in useless what-ifs. And without even realizing it, we have arrived.
Oh.
Hey, Jan.
Yeah.
Are you still doing story?
Yeah. I'm about to. I think it's the last part of it because I just did a major boss battle. Also, fun thing, you can see your character's fashion in the game now. So if you wanted to dress up as a furry, you can.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's not. No, you
Says
can't do
that, I
furry
saw.
yet. You can do a snowman though,
Shiryu.
and it keeps all of it.
Do a snowman. You could be a Neko. I mean,
Yeah, I became a Neko, and it's like, the interesting thing is it doesn't ruin it, which is interesting. At least what I put on her.
that's fascinating. It doesn't ruin it.
You're
Yeah.
walking on eggshells around me.
I'm
It's
not
throwing
gonna
me
do
off.
it because it'll probably ruin my
worry.
immersion. But
I stopped being angry a long time ago. If anything, I'm grateful.
I was gonna
You
ask
gave me
once
the
you're done
chance
with
to be a
story
hero.
stuff, do you want to run
Still-
commissions with me?
I didn't expect you to be so frank about it. I thought you'd be a little more at peace with yourself by now.
Had all gone as I planned, had I perished in that mausoleum, perhaps I would have been. I could have told myself with perfect certainty that when life itself is the wager, nothing else holds weight. But I never foresaw that I would survive. All thanks to you.
Shiryu, there's something else I want you to know. The human heart's complicated. Where there's weakness, there's also courage. Where there's darkness, there's also kindness. And there's always the chance for people to break free of so-called fate and careful plans and carve out a new path. So, try trusting others more instead of carrying it all alone. Don't gamble with your life like that again. Treasure it and live to see Huashu's future. Will you promise me?
You may have long since outgrown any need for my gratitude. But even so, thank you. Meeting you by chance in Ice Lake was, perhaps, the greatest grace fate ever granted me. We have arrived. Stay with me a while, as this incense burns in remembrance.
Oh wait, I wanna. Oh, it disappeared. I wanted to take the picture. I hope that if they implement anything that's like interesting, I hope they make it to where we can see old pictures because. Oh, you fucker! Where the fuck is this bitch? Oh my god! God damn it, Luno Loot!
Time, just you wait.
You never, ever expect that bitch. Like, what the fuck? Jesus! Oh god. Fuck! Where was I going with that? Somebody... I'm gonna clip that later. Jazz, remind me. 3 hours and 36 seconds. Clip that. Ugh. What a bitch. Anyway. God damn it, Luno Loot. I was like, what the fuck?
3 hours and how many seconds?
No, so not 3 hours. 3 hours and 36 minutes, not seconds. But
Oh, okay.
lingering
3 hours and
aftermath.
26 or 36?
3 hours and 36 minutes.
36 minutes, okay.
Yeah. I just got fucking jumped by Luno Loot right after a major story bit. What a bitch.
What a bitch.
God damn. Okay. I'm gonna suck this lady. Anyway.
Hell yeah. I am currently farming for Cybele, because why not? I need an electro person.
Sybil. Oh, they have new pictures now. They made new artwork. So Sybil, Christophile, the Warden. Oh, I can fight the dragons. I can actually legitimately fight the dragons this time.
Hell yeah.
And they have Psyche right now. Cool. And they have a rocket launcher.
Oh.
And they have this thing. Blast Artistry? Oh, they have What's-Her-Face's weapon. What? They have What's-Her-Face's weapon? That's interesting. I was about to say it's dumb, but that's not the word I was looking for. Yeah, Blast Artistry, which is a triple grenade launcher. It's like a rifle that shoots triple grenades, I think. It's What's-Her-Face's signature. Shuyi. There's no S, there's no H. Oh!
Hey, fun fact, that is not her signature weapon.
Really?
Her signature is a shotgun.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah.
Wait, let me check. Is this... Oh yeah, it's shotgun. Okay, shotgun and it... charging? You can charge it? It has character attack plus 50% too, what the fuck?
Yep.
And it's for an Umbro character. Is she Umbro? No, she's I think she's light.
She's lumen.
Oh, wait, that means, wait. Her weapon is for a Umbro character, but she's a Lumino character? What?
I think it has something to do with the story.
Oh. The story is to be continued, hell yeah. That means we can do some farming!
There's a part 2 that... I guess.
Yeah. I think...
Oh no, so I want to make this Gatling gun work.
Gatling gun... Yeah, the Gatling gun is cool. It has like a pretty high DPS.
It does. It's just the issue of I'm only getting like 65s at its peak.
Yeah, I could probably show you like which wedges are good for that. I'm gonna go to Ice Lake, so there's like no accidental spoilers, but I'm gonna show you
I'm currently in a commission right now, so I will
okay.
look here in a little bit.
I could also go to Purgatorial Island. There's no spoilers there. Watch there be a third thing, even though we've had the climax, and it's like literally just traveling back. And we run into like an issue or some sort. CNN on Twitter and Twitter decided to try and get me to see stuff. Oh, Warframe forums apparently wants me. Oh, somebody reacted to my post. Okay, I've actually had a few people react to my post. I think I might have pissed off a lot of people because I was talking about my problems with Warframe, and here's the thing: I wasn't even the only one. I was looking at the input, and there's actually a lot of people saying almost exactly the same shit, and a lot meaner too. I thought that was reasonable. I did kind of sort of compare Warframe and Duet Night Abyss though. I don't know if I pissed people off. I'm not gonna lie. I actually haven't checked because I'm afraid of what's happening. I think I may or may not have started a giant argument.
There's one major thing.
What's that?
You're a Ureli player.
Mm-hmm.
People do not like Ureli players.
That's true.
So they are probably going after you.
Yeah.
Because you are a Ureli player.
Yeah, because I mentioned I was a Ureli player, and the fact that Tabitha and Mannequin don't have as much problems as she does. And I was complaining about how the problems that Ureli have is the reason why I was mad. And I said it a little harsh, but I tried to be like reasonable, as like me just kind of just explaining what was happening. But
Oh, Joe died of Ligma is back.
yeah, Joe died of Ligma is back. What? Ready?
Yeah, Joe died of Ligma.
Oh
It's over
yeah.
here.
Let me see. I think I wonder if we're in the same
I think we're in
area.
the same instance again.
Let's see. Let's see. Hey, who's this person? Aurelia? Hello. Oh, but I can't see your name. Let me see. Oh, look, Joe died of Ligma. Oh my God, the head Joe died of Ligma. How's it going? Oh, she's got a similar fashion to the one I had before. I think she's actually upgrading her fashion over time. She has discovered the power of Tabithy, and she wants to. What? Poopy! Hey! You shut up! I'm gonna go check what she's barking at. It's probably. I gotta take my break anyway. I'll be right back.
Nah, yeah, that's rude. Armory, let me send you a screenshot of my build. I have no clue what use it.
I'm gonna put a shirt on Mom's home. Either that or she's leaving. I'm not sure which one. Personal thing. Yeah. It's like, how the fuck is the world gonna make a liar out of me? Like, at least I don't think that's what it is. There hasn't been anything. No, so pregnant, Mom. Look how. That's the only thing I think. Yeah. Well, you should check for it. And then we can get rid of the dog. Get it? It's so brown, stink, and dirty. I'm coming back. I'm almost back. Hold on. Oh wait. I should actually. Hold on. I gotta make. Meow 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 meow. You would never believe what I'd have decided to eat. I'm back.
Not realize I was muted.
Yeah. But I have decided on a thing to eat that probably is like the least healthy thing I could decide to eat. I know what it is. Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. I decided to get donuts and brownies.
That is the most unhealthy thing that I've heard from you in a while.
Yeah. It's like, why do you get brownies and fucking donuts? It's because I don't want to cook right now. And Mom's in the kitchen, and I just saw the brownies, and I was like, fuck it! I'm craving sugar anyway. It's like, but like, you're fucking addicted to sugar. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm craving it. It's like you're gonna get diabetes. It's like, yeah, I know. I know the consequences of my actions. Most addicts do.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, I sent you a picture of the build I have right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm muting my...
I have not ever knelt to the gods. Oh, no, not what was it? Knelt to the divine or something like that. Something like that. Because the I was watching the music video, the official music video. And I'm just like, no way they actually went and made a song literally saying about how, like, I've never knelt down, bent the knee to fate, and I've never bent the knee to, like, the divine. It's like, dude, if there's any indication that this game was literally made for people like me, it's that. Like, I refuse to kneel down to things like that, and the game was like, yeah, I'm gonna let you act out a lot of how you are as a person, while also, like, because I have like two sides. It's like oh, like oh, you're always like such a kind and like somewhat wise, like so much nice person. Over here, like, yeah, however, the other side of the character is also exactly what I am too. I am unironically very, very much like this character. Not Tabithy, but like the main character. To a point where I kind of sort of like, this is my game, man. I want it to last as long as it can, because I think like I'm basically playing as myself in this game, and I love it. It's the whole thing of like, I may believe, however, I'm not gonna fucking bend the knee to a person, to a divine, you know? That's the thing, is like, I'm not like an actual atheist. I'm more of just somebody who just hates religion. And being able to like if having the chance to like set it right is more my take on things, right? I don't want to like destroy it. I want to set it right, because it was supposed to be something good, right? But in this game, I get to do so. I get to set it right. I get to tell the god, fucking stop it, slap it across the face, and remind it what it's supposed to be doing, you know? Like, I don't want to kill a god and send everything into fucking turmoil. I do, however, want to correct somebody, correct a bitch, you know? Yeah. It's like, I don't want to beat you down, however, I shall dick you down. Just so you... Correct a bitch. There's sometimes, you know, you just gotta choke a bitch, you know? Just a little bit. Not even like it, not even like... Just a yeah, just a little bit. Don't actually choke a bitch. Just keep in mind I'm joking, if anybody is wondering. I'm just saying a raunchy joke, but... Unless they allow you to, unless they want you to, yeah. It's like if you have established a consensual yes, please choke me, yeah, yeah. As long as you're gentle too, you don't want to overdo it. Anyway.
Yeah, I discovered very easily I don't like choking.
Yeah. Did someone choke you?
This cannot be. It's true.
No, my band uniform did.
Oh, okay. Well, then again, when it comes,
not fun.
Then again, the one thing about choking is it's more supposed to be the sensation of not being safe from someone who will not go too far. I believe it's like I forget what it's called, but like, the point isn't to actually hurt a bitch, if I remember correctly. I think that's the thing that people forget about like stuff like that in general, is like, the goal is not to do actual harm. The goal is to, like, fear can enhance like sensations of pleasure. That's what it is. You're just supposed to be like roughed up a little bit. You're not actually supposed to be hurt, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's like a thing that's pretty interesting. Even though like, it's weird that I study weird shit like this, but that is one of the things I studied was like proper like masochism. Yeah, proper masochism is what it is. The whole thing of like not all masochists are like super into pain. They're more into like the feeling that of like being lesser than the person that is making you lesser than them, you know? Also, let me click on you. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I was trying to send you a team invite.
Yeah.
But I sent you a picture of my build in Discord.
Okay, let me see there. Okay.
That Tamriel was replaced with a better one.
Okay.
So I had one upgraded.
Yeah, that looks good. I will show you what you're probably gonna want to work up to, which it'll take a while, right? But let me show you what is probably a good idea to work up to. Keep in mind, one of these mods is gonna be different for that weapon specifically. I'm gonna show you like my best weapon. Let me get the snippet tool so we can keep it. So right here, let me get the stats too. There we go. But this is a pistol, yes, but you're basically gonna put the same shit on top of it. Because building for a weapon is going to be very similar throughout the board.
So it's the same cookie cutter system.
Yeah, that's basically how most builds go. Like the things that aren't cookie cutter are the characters, because the characters all need different stuff. But the weapons tend to be like wanting specific shit, you know?
Yeah.
The same thing with Warframe. That's basically it. But here it is. You want the golden version of these mods.
Those are all golden. Holy shit.
You can start off with the purples, and it is actually something you can do to actually do the end game with purples, which is actually something that is possible. As long as you use the right characters, yeah. But focus Coercion, Rage Converge, Celerity Quiver, Impetus Focus, Rage Trammel, Impetus, Rage Edge, and Fold Over. With your weapon, you would want to swap out Edge for, I believe, Penetration. Yeah, I have. Oh wait, I actually have.
Penetration is because I don't.
Penetration is just spike damage. I actually can show you the actual weapon too, because I actually built that weapon too. I actually forgot about that. I thought I didn't finish it. But this is the actual weapon that you're trying to build, but turned up to 11. Hopefully. I don't know if I didn't send you the wrong thing. There we go. But keep in mind, you will have to farm multiple copies of the gold in order to get them up higher. I just say, because it doubles it, you definitely just want to go with 4. You don't really have to go with anything higher than that, honestly. One thing as well, though, keep in mind, your character also combines their damage into your weapon. So you're gonna want to build your character too. There's actually a few ways to build a character.
I have like 150 attacks. So,
yeah.
Like on my character alone, so
yeah.
I think I should be okay.
Yeah. And then if you want, and also you're like not maxed out, so you're definitely gonna. It's just like stuff to work towards rather than yeah. But here is my Tabithy. Keep in mind that with the same exact build, Rebecca actually does more damage, even with weapons. No, actually no, not with weapons, but like she does more damage with her skills. So this is the exact same build, but on Rebecca too. But I don't have fully gold on here, and I also have some things like not maxed out. So
yeah.
Yeah, but like basically, just do like elemental damage and some skill. It's not gonna be it's not gonna be cookie cutter, but skill intensity does help with most characters.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to grab the what was the fucking type called? Hold on.
I actually think I might want to remove max sanity skill intensity. I don't know what I'm gonna put there though. Maybe Blaze if I can find. Oh, I think there's a. The gold version is called Scorch actually. But I think stacking more. I think using skill intensity, my tentacles do more damage. My tentacles actually do some pretty good damage, which is something I realized. But they don't attack very fast, so...
I think I ended up going for weapons platform on accident.
Yeah. Which is completely fine. Weapons platform, like, there's a couple characters that can do
my
that.
pole arm does like thousands per hit, but...
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you, do you want to do commissions?
Yeah, let's do commission. Sorry, I sneezed and my brain is melting. I actually want to bring a different weapon, actually. Let's see. I wanna bring out the shoddy. I am bringing out the shoddy.
Shoddy with a shoddy. Also, we be doing mediation.
Okay. Hold on, let me... Penetration time, come on! Actually, let me see if I could, like, ascend this. I cannot ascend this. Oh, I can I? I cannot max this out yet. Ah, fuck. Alright.
Art thou ready?
Nah, not yet. I'm almost ready though.
Alright.
Ah, fuck. Hold on. Oh, that's a hair. What the fuck? I had a hair in my throat.
Ew.
At least it wasn't something worse. I've had worse in my throat before. Oh, wrong thing. Actually, I'm gonna... Which one are we gonna do?
Mediation.
Okay, let me do my let me redo my teams. So where's my Tabitha? There we are.
Are we going on an adventure
Yeah,
today.
because I need weapon essential materials.
Mm-hmm. I got a shotgun. There's also a glitch that we might have to deal with, so be prepared to use your melee weapon.
Fun. Actually,
I'm hoping that they fixed that. I'm not sure though. What's wrong thing?
Because there was an update today.
Mm-hmm.
Do it just need greens?
Greens.
I do just need green, so I'll run the level
I got a shotgun.
15
Pew pew
for a
pew.
moment. So we're gonna run a low level.
This shotgun has like really good spread. I like this shotgun spread. It's so tight.
Hell yeah.
It's tight like a pussy. Anyway.
God damn it. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Oh, let me.
Yes, I did mean to post the level 15.
No need for books yet.
Yeah, I want to get my weapons up to level 50.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand.
The Forsaken have set up a
So we're
dangerous
gonna
bomb
do
here.
this
If we
once
don't destroy
or
it, everyone's lives
twice.
will be in grave danger. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens.
Oh no, I'm having this glitch. No! This glitch is common.
What glitch?
The one where the sound effects are, cloudy.
Oh. Yeah, I forget how low level we are. Or how low level of an area we're in.
Mm-hmm. I shot the shit out of those guys. We can also go straight for it and see if we could do it without getting those guys. It's actually possible. I usually go and take them out just because it's fun.
I mean, might as well.
Mm-hmm. Ah, shit. Oh, what's happening? No. Pew! Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I was doing the glitch, but apparently it wasn't. Then again, I think Rebecca has the ability to circumvent that. Rebecca is like my go-to to make sure the glitch doesn't happen as much. Oh, they actually set up a bunch of these things all over the place. They're actually adding more and more of these launch pads. I think.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair
Yeah,
of my head.
I did notice that. It is nice that they are doing it. I don't know if I need to do this again, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it again just to play it safe. Do you want to grab the optional targets while I go for the main objective?
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger.
People are reacting to posts in the comment. I think I actually might have started something.
I'll let you know if I find
You
him.
probably
Taking
did.
him down before the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked.
Oh, that guy's dead as hell.
So I need to go check the forums for you.
Do something.
Just give me like the gist of it. I don't think I need to know everything they're saying. It's the one that says.
It's one of these. Okay. Oh, I fucking hate that one.
Yeah.
It's so tricky to do on controller.
Finale Flare's detonator is exposed.
Oh my god, we blew it up.
Canceled. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, it's the one that says too many bugs. I want to go play something else essentially.
And the forums.
I don't know how bad the war is, but I'm not even the only one who was saying shit like that. I'm not gonna lie, because I was reading other people's posts, and I was like, okay, let's read these posts, and a lot of people were saying things worse than I was.
You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
At least to me, they were worse than I was saying. But people are reacting to other posts in said forum posts, so I don't even know what the fuck they're saying. I don't even want to go check.
Can you send me the link to it?
Just go to the forums and go to general, feedback and go to general, Foley update.
Oh.
I think it's called.
Here's the issue. I forget how to get to the forums.
Go to communication, or not communication, not communication, community. Go to community and go to forums.
I'm bored out of my mind.
It should be on the top of the site. I think apparently I started a war and I don't know what happened. Oh yeah.
I'll check it out in a moment then. Oh no, now I just need blues. Okay.
But I'm pretty sure I have made several people angry.
How? Probably.
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 That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna go back and look at that post anywhere. I'm done with Warframe. I've made the decision that I'm done with Warframe. What the fuck is happening? Click.
No, you're just fully done.
Yeah, I think I've made that decision.
Warframe.
Her name is Patty. Aww. Traveling photographer.
Feedback. No. Which one is it? General feedback?
General feedback, yeah.
Okay, general feedback. Too dismissive and too supportive. Is basically the gist of what you got for replies.
Yeah. Okay, because of the sound. Because of the sound, I might have to exit out and come back again. I'll be right back.
No. We gotta do a higher level mediation when you get back, so.
I am terrified of knowing what the people's opinion is of my bullshit, but I also am very curious and I want to know. I both want to know and don't want to know, you know?
Yeah. I can give you the gist of one of the supportive if you want.
That sounds good.
Basically, someone was saying how their friend felt the same way,
Mm-hmm.
and how they were you really mean. Emphasis on word, because I think they quit as well.
Oh no! Really? I fucking knew I wasn't the only running main that fucking felt like this.
Yeah, and it's an issue that you got both your early mains and the Gauss main, at least one. A Gauss main wanting to leave.
Yeah.
And I'm leaving over something as simple as
Okay.
what's the relic reward.
And I'm also thinking, like, how many of the
How many people are leaving?
how many people are like against what I said, I guess? Most
it's
or
an even split.
it's an even split. Did I literally cause a fucking war?
It's no.
Oh, they're not fighting with each other? Okay, that's good. As long as they're not fighting with each other.
Two people gave you like dismissive comments, and then two people were.
Oh, there's only
they
two.
Knew how you felt.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, and the dismissive comments weren't really that bad.
Oh, okay.
It was just somebody posting the clip of "Bye, have a great time," and someone else saying "Okay."
Oh, that's fine. That's not too bad. I thought it was way worse than that.
No, I expected way more.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm not gonna lie. That's
it's not
fine.
as bad as I was expecting.
I'm not. That actually is a lot more supportive than I would think. Because okay, one is more like, damn, probably a little bit too far, and the other one's like, okay, bye. Honestly, that meme, I'm not too far against it because honestly, that's tame. That's still like them, I guess, like in a more joking way, wishing me luck. So
yeah.
I also did warn people when they were reading that I was gonna be a bit ranty because I read it a couple of times. I was like, this is probably gonna need me to warn people about this. Also, the reactions. How many people got the reactions? Because I know there's other people who were like reacting. Yeah, they got the reactions. Some people reacted to me a couple of times, and then some people are reacting to posts in the post.
Let me close that.
Basically, it's like, how many clown emojis have I gotten?
Hold on, let me open up history and then.
Oh god, okay.
There we go.
Because I literally said the reason why I posted was because I would like them to see the input and fix it. Like, I honestly, even to this day, just want them...
Basic heart reactions.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, that's good. I got the heart reaction. I think somebody else got other reactions. They were your ready main too, which I think is the interesting part, because it probably sounds really sappy and I guess weirdly sentimental. But the fact that I don't feel like I'm the only one that's having this issue is probably way more important than I think it is sometimes. Because the fact that these people also have the same issue is... I don't know what the word is. I think it's like... It's validating, I think is the word. Yeah.
Let's see, did he...
Because, like, I love the game, right? I show it a lot of respect because I even said, like, at the end, like, dude, the game is top for a reason. They are just kind of, sort of... They're just kind of, sort of, like... Getting to...
The two supportive comments were just mentioning how astronomically bugged she is.
Yeah. But
I
like,
guess I misread something. I guess the yearly main didn't quit. I just misread it.
Okay. Yeah. I get it though. Like, the game, like I said, the game is on top for a reason. They just kind of sort of are sitting too high on their throne right now, and they're kind of getting way too comfortable with it.
You ready for more mediation?
Oh, I'm currently looking for. I'm just doing the Foxine exchange for books and stuff. Pristine Hourglass.
Actually, I need to do that.
Yeah. I got the Welkin essentially. I think my thing is I was comparing it to Genshin and Duet Night Abyss, and I think that could have been a little bit too aggressive. Because I was comparing it to those two games, but the thing is, like, the whole reason I'm mad is because I've finally experienced a game that's not fucking broken. So I've kind of sort of gotten a little bit, like, what is the word for it? Like, I'm not sure if it's spoiled or something like that. It's more like, I think that is actually what the word is. I have experienced luxury. It's like I said, like I always say, I've experienced a burger that's cheaper and more tasty and bigger than McDonald's, and I don't want McDonald's anymore. You know?
Yeah.
Cause that's kind of sort of the thing with like McDonald's is that it's cheap, it's filling, and it tastes good. But if I ever found a burger place that was just better and cheaper, I would go there all the time. And people would say, "Oh, what about Burger King?" Burger King is so fucking expensive. Oh my god, you know.
Holy shit, it is so expensive, man.
But that's the thing. It's like it is bigger and it is better. It's just too expensive for me. Especially since, you know,
way too pricey.
yeah, especially since like I think the big version of the burger has this weird thing where like it comes with a small amount of fries, so it kind of sort of loops back around and becomes not enough food. Either that or I just am not getting the biggest fries, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not getting the biggest fries.
That could also be it, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I just gotta get pole arm. Which, now I need to run the basic mediation again.
Okay, that's fine. I kind of am gonna go build some books. I know you're not. I know it's best not to build like the blue books, but I'm building the blue books just because like I like the purple books. I do. I like the purple books. Plus, I honestly don't really have too much like time on my hands, so I do be wanting to make purple books.
Yeah.
Like, definitely not the biggest idea, but it definitely is the idea I have gone with. Oh man, I need to get ready for the the summit for water characters, for hydro characters. And I want to bring my Tabitha there. And somebody was saying that's better to go with Tabitha, better to go with Rebecca. But I said, I don't really do meta. I just wanna bring my Tabitha to everything. And they're like, okay, that's understandable. I even mentioned that I did the same thing with Ureli and Mannequin, so I'm bringing Mannequin to everything. I'm bringing Ureli to everything. I'm bringing Tabitha to everything. Eventually, I'm gonna find a fourth character, and we're gonna fill all three. Actually, no, we just dropped one game. Never mind. I was about to say.
We just dropped Warframe.
We just dropped Warframe. I'm sorry to leave Ureli. She made my channel, but I think it's much healthier for me just to say fuck off. Not fuck off, but goodbye.
Yeah, like I'll go back to Warframe every now and then to like
Yeah.
play the new missions or whatever, but
Yeah.
for now I'm done with it.
Yeah.
If I want to play, I'll play it on my iPad.
Yeah. Also, what was the other supportive comment? Was that like just a single word comment or something?
No, it was also them like saying how many fucking the astronomical amount of bugs there
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
were. Yeah.
The astronomical amount of bugs, which I understand, like, one thing I'll say
Like,
is...
she was just unplayable for a while.
Yeah. I would say one thing that's really interesting is... Warframe does pump out updates fast, but they sacrifice the ability to have properly, like, made updates. I'm pretty sure they test things, right? And people would say, oh, we can't catch everything. But a lot of the time, it isn't the fact that they're not catching everything, it's the fact that they are not, like, fixing enough, you know?
Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
The Deceiver. We gotta get you a bunny rabbit. I'm not even sure where these fuckers spawn, but we definitely need to get you a bunny rabbit. I got 2 of them. I don't know where I got them though. But this bunny rabbit is so cool, it makes you go zoom.
All I got is a bee.
Bee. And the bee's cute. I don't know what the bee does.
I didn't mean to post it again.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're doing it again?
Nah.
Okay. Ba 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 ba. Broken ass shit. Mom's making soup because she has decided to make soup. We have broth, we have meat, we have water, and we have a assortment of vegetables that we found at the grocery store. You know those vegetables that are meant to be in like not stews, curry, I think. Is it curry or stew? I forget. But we yeah, we're making soup. I told her it would be a good idea to make the soup for 2 hours, so it's gonna be done around the end of the stream.
I got you.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna send you a picture of the porn build.
Yeah. I need to get black wings, the black bird wings specifically, so I can make the angel with a shotgun meme with Tabitha.
Oh my god. I'm just sending you this. Ignore it. It's just so I can do a copy paste thing with the porn that I just got.
Yeah. Motherfucker. Motherfucking angel with a shotgun. Anyway, look at this snotty little shit. Look at her and her smug smile. She's like, I'm planning something fucked up. Tabitha be all like, I'm planning something fucked up. Fear me. It's like, okay, Tabitha, you do your fucked up thing. Proceeds to do something fucked up. It's like, what? You actually did it? What the hell? What? It's like, what is your correction? It's like, I'll show you, fucking spanks her. It's like, oh no, spanking. Yes.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I just thought of something. No, I can't. Because, Cause like, actually, it'd be better if you went. I'll ask the question after you get to Huxao, Huaxu. Then it'll make sense.
Oh boy.
Dazzling. Oh, I thought you said darling.
Darling.
Yeah, darling. Actually, do I have darling as the thing? Let me see. Let me see. Is there darling? Godward. Godward. Anyway. Affluent, judicious, gloomy, merciful, despicable, apprentice, winsome and awesome, dazzling, timeless, proper, proper unicorn, mighty unicorn, flamboyant, enlightened, well-connected, lyrical, armed butterfly. Anyway, considerate, renowned, nightwalker, streetwise, kin-like, flower honored. Okay. Let's see. Prince of One, Fox Hunter, Drifter, Mother, Nightwalker Mother. Hell yeah. Is there sister? Nightwalker human. Nightwalker's sister. Great aunt. Genius move. Nightingale butterfly. Flower honored butterfly. It's fine. I'm gonna keep it as flower honored butterfly. It doesn't have. I can't. There's Nightwalker, but there's no like. There's no lover. I mean, just like. I don't know. If it was lover, right? Or like the word expensive, like. Yeah, like costly. I guess like a good way you do it is like costly, lover. So I want to be an expensive whore. Anyway. Despicable. Erudite. Proper. Proper lover. I could also go with proper lover. Father. Proper mother. Proper father. Proper mother. Proper father. Dog. Proper dog? What the fuck? Where's the cat? There's dog, but there's no cat. Proper dog. Timeless dog. Dazzling dog. Mighty dog. Flamboyant dog. Flamboyant lover.
God,
That could be a one.
site
Enlightened
is
dog.
huge.
Enlightened dog. What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Lyrical dog, armed dog, considerate dog, renowned dog, nightwalker dog, streetwise dog, kin-like dog, wronged dog, sand isolated, flower honored. Flower honored dog is interesting. Starlit dog, imperial, wise dog. Here we go. Mad dog. That's a classic one. Masked dog.
That is a classic one.
Yeah. Wait, not wise fool. Wise fool. I saw something with wise fool. That one's like a interesting. Loong's dog. Godward dog. Oh yeah, Godward dog. Oh, God dog. Dog god. I don't know.
Oh, what? Oh,
Godward butterfly. Yeah, genius move.
Alright.
I'm the Unga of Bunga.
Bist thou ready for more mediation?
Yeah, more mediation.
Yay. We are running the level 51 multiple times.
Hell yeah.
At least 4.
Yay.
I do want one of the main targets for
Demon Tabitha the
me,
Red
so if
Hand
I do
has
want
arrived.
to test out this weapon.
Yeah. Fuck this guy. Anyway. I would like to do an animation of a character getting dicked down by a Filthoid, but I'm not sure which character to use because I don't know their agents. I left A for you.
If I go safe option and do like the main character.
The main character actually would be a good idea because they are like 18 or something. I
believe
yeah.
they are confirmed 18.
They are confirmed 18.
Or you
yeah.
could do Rebecca. No, she's.
Yeah, but
like,
one thing is though, I think I want to be respectful of her lore, and
Yeah,
she can't be assaulted, or she can't have sex because she's poisonous. So, oh, what the fuck?
Pretty sure Filthwoods don't care, but
No, I remember correctly, her, the reason why her water does damage is because it's poisonous. Which is interesting. Literally the thing that would be like, hey, oh shit! You bitch!
oh, you motherfucker! Of course she's over near you.
What a bitch!
Next time, just you wait.
She always says next time, but it's never the case. You never fucking expect that bitch. What the fuck? I wasn't even thinking that she...
Was she over near you?
Yeah. She came out of nowhere and, like, threatened me, and I shot her and stuff.
Let me to where she was.
She has stuff. She's over here. I'm not sure what she dropped, but she dropped stuff. I don't know why I went over here, but she was in this room. There's a bunch of sanity and health potions.
Is that all she dropped?
I don't know what it is she dropped. I just know she like dropped stuff when you beat her. I think
Unless if they nerfed it.
Yeah.
Or changed it between now and the closed beta 2. She was supposed to drop like a shit ton of coins and like basic materials.
Yeah.
And like a couple of the potions.
Mm-hmm.
Except if they weren't potions, I think they were cubes in the closed beta.
Yeah. I might hit it with my ultimate. Get him! Oh my god!
Holy shit. Hold on, I want to see how they disappeared on my screen. What the fuck?
I think they disappear after you kill them. After you destroy the bomb. Whee!
Yeah, I was talking about the enemies. I want to see how the jellyfish do.
Yeah, jellyfish. Jelly belly. No.
I haven't had a jelly belly in a while. Holy shit.
Yeah. According to sources, you bitch. It's like, no, it's like, yoo-hoo.
No, you're a mama.
Thy mother. Oh. Barent's here just spinning.
Toss the porn.
Barent's here to be all like, wee!
Wee.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Ooh, we are definitely gonna have to do this a few times. Because I don't get a lot of the blue stuff at this level. For weapon ascension. Alright, now we can go straight to the bottom if we want to. I just wanted to see how
Tabitha the Red
the
Hand
safe
has
change
arrived.
against this level. The answer is kind of, sort of, decently.
They're gonna call for backup. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens.
They're gonna call for backup. That's fine. Or you bitch.
So taking down
Pew. Oh, what? I didn't one-shot it? Damn. I did, however, bring out tentacles per shot, which is nice. Oh, can I only produce one tentacle per second or something? I don't know. Either that or I summoned a bunch of them on top of each other. Yeah, I can only summon one tentacle per second. Hmm. Yeah, Mr. Tentacle. Ow, fucker. Ah, shit! He shot me. Oh, bitch. There you go. Also, I figured out how Su Yi works. Apparently, her transformation is a mixture between Jade and what's her name? Hildren. She goes really slowly until you trigger a ability that causes her to transform her apparatus into a jet. So she actually can just kind of sort of just go Noom. But you have to activate it like an ability.
Oh no, she feels more like Jade than Hildren to me.
Yeah, she definitely feels a lot more like Jade. One thing as well, yeah, definitely one thing as well is she also fires projectiles and does a melee attack. And the melee attack is like super AoE. People have been the content creators I've been watching have been saying she's like not very powerful. But I say like yes, she's slow, but she does so much damage, right? Plus
she does enough damage to make it up.
Yeah. Plus, I have this interesting thing where I have this interesting thing where I don't really care for like nuking entire rooms, so I think like not only that, but like I don't think every character should be meta every single time it comes out, because what ends up happening is the character ends up like you keep getting more and more powerful like Genshin, and then you end up like Genshin where all the older characters are just unusable at a certain point, you know?
Yeah.
Hell, it's one of the reasons why I say I like how they're doing things, because rather than making every single character overpowered when they're released, they make it to where they're brought into like a spectrum, you know? Yeah. I think Tabithy's on the lower end of that spectrum, but if she gets her Intron 7, I'm pretty sure it should be pretty good, because I know Rebecca's 1 was actually pretty good. They basically gave her damage over time that is based off of her summoning damage maxed out, and so basically it's just like Rebecca just is that powerful now. One thing is though, in order to get the thing that you need, you do have to wait until next update, which is interesting. Apparently they're giving people enough time to build up to it, because in actuality the majority of players are not going to be like super hardcore grinders. Like not every Warframe player is going to be grind hard squad, you know?
Yeah.
So it's the same thing here, is like yeah, it'd be interesting if everybody was that at the top tier, but the thing is, like, the average player is like an average player, you know? Plus, like, I technically would consider myself an average player, and I kind of sort of don't even have enough for a build video. So, I want to make a build video, I very much do. The thing is, I just can't right now.
Yeah. We have to do termination.
Yay!
Yeah, because I need weapon XP stuff.
Okay.
We do be running this a few times.
Okay.
Depending on how long each one takes, will determine how long I ask you how much or how many you want to do.
Yeah. I think I'll do as many as we need, especially since, like, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna take an entire hour.
Demon.
Oh, new area! What the fuck? Oh yeah, I don't have my AoE. Never mind. I was shooting in the middle of them like pew 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 pew. What the fuck? Oh, they added a new area to the fucking yay! This is what I wanted. I wanted them to add a new area.
This area?
This is a new area, and they turned it. They made it to where we can do missions here now. We're kind of sort of just charging through
these. Totally not spoiled.
Yeah. Well, it is just based off of China, but like really like.
That's true.
Yeah.
It is very pretty.
It is very pretty. Like this game, like they actually fucked with the graphics and the lighting, while also smoothing it out a little bit, and it actually looks so good now.
Yeah, and
like
I'm on the low. I'm on like the lowest setting. Ooh, 103.
Yeah. I think we. Oh wait, this is fucking. Oh, I can't spoil that. Let's just say this is somebody's house. That is a very important character. Is this a random? Oh, I thought it was like a random boss character just out here. I'm lost. It's crazy how we're at her house though. I was not expecting, like, her house is being raided. What the fuck? Which is really interesting because the house also has open air for her office / room. So I'm just like, what if it rains?
Oh god.
Like she has so much like papers everywhere. I'm over here like, what if it rains? It probably has rained several times on top of her stuff. Like there's scrolls of paper all over the place, and it's like this shit's gonna get moldy.
Oh no. I must mean it does not rain often.
Yeah. Well, during one of the final battles, it was like pouring, so I think it actually does rain a little bit. But I'm kind of sort of, I guess like it could be. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? Am I lagging or something?
No, but I can't.
What the
get
fuck?
Up.
This is. Hold on, yeah, I tried to turn into operator. What the fuck? Well, can I? Tactical backpack is disabled in this trial. Uh-oh. Well, good luck with that. I just went zoom and I'm stuck. This is funny.
The fuck you mean you're stuck? How did you get up there?
I hooked up to the thing, and I just kept going. I can take a picture of this. Wait a minute.
I don't do enough weapon damage for this. This is gonna take me a bit, so I hope you're comfy.
I am kind of comfy. I just took a screenshot. I should take another one. Hold on. Let me have one.
Yeah, I gotta kill what they're getting.
Actually, I wanna do this. Hold on. Right. As soon as her feet touch, there we go. I just wanted to get a very specific like pose with her legs. I wonder if I push my never mind.
16,000.
Oh, that's crazy.
What the?
Yeah, like Rebecca does like some pretty good damage. She crazy.
Shit.
What I think a really good thing that they could probably implement is the same shortcut that Warframe has, which is oh, he's over there on the island. Yeah, is the reset character button. But I would like it in like the actual pause menu.
Yeah, I wish they did like the unstuck command.
I kind of would like it in the pause menu though, because I don't like having to type it down like a console command. Because I actually don't like console commands. It makes me feel like I'm cheating. But the fact that I have to cheat essentially in my head in order to deal with Warframe's bullshit is not great. If that's why I say, like, if this game can implement a way to do it without having to cheat, I would very much like that. You know, like do like copy Warframe, but like do it like better is essentially what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Because the big thing is that yeah. The big thing is that people are saying Duet and Abyss copies Warframe without understanding certain stuff. I definitely I definitely agree with that to a point, but a lot of the things that they do understand, they are making like not as egregious. I'm gonna go along the path just in case. I will say though, at least if I were to like, here's my thing. Bugs like that exist in this game, yes, but at least I know from experience that if it happens, my character just will not break to a point. Just my character breaking will not cost me the resources that I got, or like I spend. Right? I can spend a book and come in here. I can get hit with that glitch and I can go out, and I can keep the purple book. And you know how fucking valuable a purple book is? Like, purple book is like fucking days of work. If you just, not days, but like a couple of hours of like work. If you were to farm them. And it also is like, you only get a few of them every like, every day if you were to use the what's it called, the Bard's Tome, not the Bard's Tome, the daily work planner. So if I were to get the daily work planner done, right, I would only get like a few purple books. So if I were to lose a purple book because of the game's bullshit, I'm not gonna lie, like that would actually make me angry with the game, but I've never had that happen, you know? With Warframe, I have.
Bard's Tome.
And it actually is, like, remember when that guy came to, like, I mentioned that this guy came and fucked with me for a few hours? I did this thing where I just showed him, like, I could drop this game on a dime and not be, not have issues. And it was during the time of, fighting the Fantis in, the event for the free Forma. What ended up happening is I went in there and I didn't realize that at first, but it costed me the resource that I used to do the mission. So I lost a resource that could have gotten me an extra bit of Forma just because I exited out. Just because I made an attempt to prove that the game could be like gone and I wouldn't care, as kind of sort of a rebuttal to what they were saying to me. I lost a resource. And to be absolutely completely honest when it comes to that, I honestly, it is a long time coming when it comes to me essentially announcing that I'm out, you know?
Yeah.
I also brought a different character. I think she should do really good. I will try to leave you a bunch of things to fight, though. Unless you want me just to destroy them.
I shall not let death prevail.
You have those. And I'll be, going over here. Oh, I heard Tabithy. Oh, yeah, because I have a pet Tabithy. Okay. Can't wait until you get Tabithy and experience the nonsense. Anyway.
Feel better soon.
It's definitely gonna be a bit before I grab her, though.
Yeah. I'm using a support as damage. I love doing support as damage. It's not unique, however. It is fun as shit, so. Get him, Jazz! Oh, he ran into my shit. Never mind. Oh, there we go. I have a pistol. Can I get him from here? Oh, Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I got him. Oh, yeah. I saw that little X mark, and he just disappeared.
I'll need to change my clothes back home.
She'll need to change her clothes back home. She doesn't like being dirty. I still find that pretty interesting. Because I hate being dirty, she hates being dirty. We're just kind of sort of meant for each other. We're just a bunch of, like, dirty, neat freaks at the same time. Like, I don't like the feeling of being dirty, but I have this weird thing where showering bothers me. So, I have, like, a schedule of, like, showering.
I shall not let death prevail.
But yeah. I'm gonna fucking moisten them. Oh, never mind. Yum. 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 Yum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let the healing flow.
Get him. Let's see. Oh shit. Here he comes. Kick his ass. Alright. Shot him in the ass. His ass has been shot. Also, we can now fight giant robots. You know those giant robots outside of Ice Lake? Yeah, we can fight those now.
We could fight those?
Yeah! And apparently,
yeah, also,
like...
your combat partner did no damage.
My combat partner
did
did jack shit.
Combat partner when I'm host, but fuck it, we ball.
I think you can summon your combat partner using the wheel too. Oh, also,
It's marking you as host though.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah.
I want to see what Tabitha can do. Let's see. Like, she has dual blades, I think. What does she have, actually? I might have to figure out what she has. I don't know what she has. But I want to see what Tabitha can do as an NPC. Come on, Tabitha! Do a thing! Oh, she's coming. She's coming. She's coming. She's on her way.
Do a crime.
She has decided to go in with tentacles.
Doesn't look like she... Oh, she has a pole arm.
Oh, what the fuck? When did I give her a pole arm?
That's what it looks like anyway, once you use it.
I think she's using the... Is it? Oh, it is the fucking pole arm. What the fuck?
Oh, it's the pole arm that I just switched off of.
I know why she's not doing damage. I don't think I modded that pole arm.
I don't blame you. It's not all that good.
Yeah.
That is the basic pole arm.
I'll need to change my clothes back home.
I might have to give her back the thing I wanted to give her, which is a dual blaze, I think. How much damage did she do? Battle statistics. Wait, where's... Oh, that just shows mine. It doesn't show Tabitha's whole thing. Motherfucker said gonna crash out on God. Don't crash out, sir.
Crash out, do it.
Yay, there's mono streaming.
Yay.
She's streaming an hour early, which is interesting.
Oh.
Squish me if you dare. Squish me. It's fun. It's like, I can squish you.
I'm bored out of my mind.
I'm just assuming that we just grab Desmala by the titty or something.
I mean, if she lets us.
Let's go.
Yeah. I like how there's a succubus YouTuber who's wholesome, and then a slime YouTube VTuber who's not wholesome. But they're like very similar, where like they've done shit, but like they're like really like nice and kind. Cause like I've had situations where I'll say this is that people who tend to have like more experience in how the world works tend to also have like a more reasonable personality while also having other stuff too. Like they've done shit, right? But people who have done shit tend to be like a lot more reasonable because of the fact that they have experienced the world. And especially like if there's somebody who's a little bit older, like somebody who's a little bit older wants to, I think I was talking about it with a viewer. They want to fulfill themselves rather than just achieve, right? Because achievement and fulfillment are two different things, you know? And when you're a lot more mature, fulfillment becomes more important. One thing is, though, what I've learned is not to rush people's maturity. Because, yeah, like Keith is somebody who has gone through a lot, but he's definitely not the most mature of us. Especially since, yeah, he's not wrong that money is really like the most important thing. But the one thing is, though, is being able to live without relying on money is a lot more important. Yes, you can get happiness and fulfillment with money. But one thing is, though, is you kind of sort of have to learn, like, not have to, but sometimes it's best to learn how to do that without money in some cases. Because if you live your life wanting money and that's it, you have this thing where you're so focused on the money you don't even remember to spend it, you know?
Yeah.
Get your money, yes, but remember to spend it. That's the best way to say it. Because I think that's like the more mature way to look at it. A lot of people would say, "Oh, money." A lot of people would say that money is like not as important, and they would like not shun you, but like they would degrade you for it. But I'd say it's not entirely wrong, and the fact that, you know, balance is more important than just constantly like trying to fulfill yourself without money. Not only that, but like if somebody is going to be making the choices to focus on money, it's more mature to just kind of sort of let them learn on their own rather than forcing them to learn, you know? Especially since that's not how maturity works. You can't force maturity. That's not something you can just do. I think somebody actually mentioned it. Maturity is a choice. It's not something you can force. It tends to happen like when somebody loses their childhood. They don't necessarily mature as they become bitter. And that usually translates into them getting like really, really odd habits, you know? Odd habits that they cling to rather than odd habits that are just interesting, you know? Oh yay, we can do this.
It do be for characters, which
Hell yeah.
I have farm for Cybele.
Oh, I'm out of Fushu relics. Let's do...
Oh no.
I'm gonna do this girl.
I'll do this 12 times.
Okay. I have like 20, not 20, 30,
Damn.
yeah.
I only have Oh,
Hi. How was the story? Oh, the story was so fucking good. Oh, sorry, that's a little bit too aggressive. The story was so good. The story, I loved the story. The story was so good. Keep in mind, like that one creator says, like, story doesn't make the game, completely make the game. And there are some issues with like gameplay stuff, but honestly, the story at least was not perfect, but it is good. I love the story. The story was good.
Hold on, I want to see how good
I find it really interesting that the story was able to pull that, like, it didn't pull any punches like I thought it would. It actually went in and kind of sort of went in full like into full like territories that are hard for modern games to talk about. Like when characters were suffering, it was real suffering, you know? It wasn't just like some emotional things. No, people were fucking dying and shit, right? People were like it was not too far into the darkness, but was just dark enough to give me the feels, you know? I absolutely love the story. Oh, and it looks like they also updated the maps, because this is a new map, which is really nice.
Ooh, that's a weird bug.
What?
I don't have access. Oh, there we go. I had to pause to get access to my pole arm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, weird bug.
Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, Mob.
I didn't have access to my
I've made a very important but like hard to make decision. And it was with the help of like some people on the YouTube and on Discord. I dropped Warframe. I think I'm done with Warframe, which it was a hard choice to make, but it was a choice that I think I needed to make because it was just kind of sort of like just constant stuff. Yeah, it was constant just things that were angering me, and I kind of sort of just gave it a last goodbye while also like telling it what the issue was, just with the hopes that it'll fix it eventually, you know? But I've made the decision to drop Warframe, unfortunately.
Yeah, we both kind of sort of just dropped Warframe.
Yeah. And yes, I'm a Warframe creator, or not like an official one, but I mostly focus on Warframe content. But someone who frequents my posts definitely said, like, honestly, honestly, the thing that makes you happy is more important. And if anybody were to care about if anybody were to like be there for me, they would join me in Duet Night Abyss or Genshin content. And I said, okay. I didn't respond to them, but I did basically give them a heart and a like. Honestly, it was a difficult decision, mostly because, you know, unironically, I am like, what's it called? I was audience trapped, but the audience itself basically mentioned that it's best to go with what I want rather than going on and like forcing myself to do something that's gonna essentially harm me, right? Mentally and emotionally. So I'm doing that. I am gonna go and drop Warframe. I think I'm not gonna delete it, right? But I'm probably gonna do that big thing where like I'm gonna have it downloaded, but I'm not gonna touch it just so I can like exercise my will, essentially. I'm gonna exercise my will to kind of sort of just say no to Warframe. If it gets too much and I find myself really wanting, like really hurting to do it, I will take a break on that and kind of sort of just like, just straight up delete it. But for now, I'm kind of sort of just playing Duet Night Abyss instead. Cause yeah, I've had the call downloaded for 2 years now too. Yeah, it's like a okay. I will say when I was part of the Manosphere, I will say they've given me a couple tools that were actually pretty good to use, and one of them is if I feel like I need to exercise my will, the best thing to do is to have it available, but just force myself not to touch it. I am modifying it a little bit to like I'm just gonna go touch something else, but that is kind of sort of what they taught me.
Let the healing flow.
Like it's good to use like lessons you learn from not adversaries, but people you don't agree with, because yeah, it actually can help you.
Feel better.
Like meditation was the big one, and I kind of sort of meditated on a bunch of things. I think one thing I actually learned as well is the coin flip. The coin flip actually is something that I've learned from somebody who was, I think was a gambler actually. I don't gamble. Like I play gacha, but it's not entirely the same. But I've learned the power of flipping a coin in order to decide something. So I've been doing that for years. Hell, I even have like a quarter in my desk that's literally not designed, but literally the purpose of it is to do such a thing.
Let the healing flow.
Yeah. But also it's like a thing of like, honestly, like, there's this thing where it's like, you shouldn't force yourself to do something that you don't feel like doing, right? And people would say, oh, but like, you know, adversity can make you stronger. Yeah, it can. However, there's the balance between it, yeah? To properly get stronger, rest is also important. It's the reason why even though I have problems watching like too much stuff that angers me, I watch it anyway, and then I go straight to a cat video or something, right? Just so I can build up resistance to hearing things I don't like to hear. Mathematically and scientifically proven to actually make you stronger, which is actually the thing that I work towards. But yeah, I've always kind of sort of been more of a logical and scientific person, so being able to build up the resistance to things that I don't want, like things that make me uncomfortable, is actually really important.
How many thoughts do you need for a character again? Was
30.
30?
Yeah.
Okay. So I may need to pick up more Citadel thoughts then, because I have 4 right now.
I have 14 Psyche pieces. That's cool.
Hell yeah. I need to grab Psyche at some point.
Oh yeah, Psyche is really good. She's actually really fun too. She uses her health as a resource. So a lot of people go and they use yeah. A lot of people will use Resolve, and she's actually built to use Resolve. I use Morale specifically because of the fact that I'm using an ability-based build on her, where I spam her missiles, because she has a cluster of missiles as an ability, which heals her if you have Intron 1. And that allows her to kind of start to do it. Not only that, but one of her Introns also allows, one of her passives allows her to, allows her morale to act as if it was, what's it called? I just said the word, Resolve. It can make the morale act like Resolve. So, that's really interesting.
Also, I got some good news.
What's that?
Borderlands 4 can run on my computer again.
Oh, nice. They actually fixed it?
Either that or the optimization thing that you told me about fixed it.
Oh, okay.
One of those two things. It's probably
Yeah.
the optimized version.
Yeah, it could. I think it could be a mixture of things. 'Cause I know people were complaining about its performance, and you know, when a bunch of people are complaining about performance, one of the things is that they can't ignore it. And usually it's when a little bit of people are talking about it, they can ignore it. But it's not when when there's a excess of people just constantly complaining about it. It's really hard to ignore. Like honestly, I actually started noticing that now that Warframe has had its competition, there are a pretty decent amount of people who are fucking complaining about Warframe. Because yes, Duet Night Abyss has problems, and yes, like First Descendant has problems, but like they are doing things that Warframe kind of sort of refuses to do. And one of the things that I've noticed a lot of people mentioning is Warframe comes out with broken updates, but both Duet Night Abyss and First Descendant have this thing where they don't have like egregious amounts of that. Not only that, but whenever they fix something, whenever they fix something as well, what they do is they fix it permanently. Because Warframe, one of the big things with it is I constantly get re-emergings of Ureti bugs, right? Like the bugs keep coming back, and that's the problem I'm having. Like Ureti, you will have a problem solved, but they won't go at the source. They're dealing with the symptoms. And so I have this thing where I don't really trust them anymore to give me what I want. Also, Mob, I discovered how, like, DPS Fushu could be actually really good. Because I found out that her summons actually have, oh nice, a gold. Her summons have a high fire rate. Because they're shooting a beam weapon at each enemy. So, yes, it's not optimal, but it actually is pretty fun to just go in with a Fushu and just use DPS Fushu. I find it, like, entertaining.
Let the healing flow.
One thing is though, if I need her Intron, so I can go and make her more powerful. Oh yeah, I meant to fight up the boss that has Fushu's letters in its inventory. Actually, she might be available in the shop. I'm not sure. We would have to see.
In the shop, Fushu, we could check her in a minute.
Yeah.
I think she is in the shop, though.
Oh, wait a minute. If that's the case, I could actually go and grab that.
Maybe, if I am remembering her.
Yeah, we'd have to go check that, because I would love that. Also, the,
I can leave after this one to check if you want.
Yeah.
Because I do want to grab some more. Leathers, Bill.
Yeah. Fushu is in Psyche Boss Pool. Ah, okay, that's fine. Well, I gotta do I gotta do Psyche's battle anyway, just because I'm trying to farm Fushu, and I haven't gone back and did that. Which it's actually nice though, because last time she was in a different boss, and I was like I think I'd prefer to fight Psyche again, because Psyche's boss battle is actually kind of fun. I think Fushu was in a fuck, what was she in? She was in somebody else's boss battle, I think. Forget who it was. As soon as I max out my Fushu, I should be able to do a lot more damage than that, because damn, I didn't do that much damage. Those guys were swarming the thing. Oh my goodness. So we're probably gonna have to reset mostly,
yeah,
like due to other reasons as well. I would say though, Tabitha definitely is helping. She gives skill damage, which is nice.
That's why I just had 27,000.
Yeah, Tabitha, she, not only that, but I have a maxed out Tabitha, like Intron and everything. So she's actually giving you crit chance as well, per tentacle. And she kind of sort of just spams her ultimate and shoots shit. Actually, I don't think she's shooting anything right now. I don't think she has a gun on her. Actually, that could probably help. That probably would be better for her if I gave her a gun, because I think yeah, I gave her a fucking, I think I gave her dual blades. I think. Let me see what's on her back. Yeah, I think I gave her blue blades. I'm gonna have to go and give her a gun, because she only triggers her thing on guns.
Oh.
I'll need to change my clothes back home.
Damn, 82% of the damage. Whoa. Also, I got skill intensity on this too, which is interesting. I decided to go with 2 range and attack and 2 HP and attack, and I found a ranged wedge. Not range wedge. I found a intensity wedge that also gives, I think it's attack rate. It's either attack rate or it gives me a attack percentage based on my attack. I'm gonna check her. Let me check. It's it's attack speed. Okay, it's attack speed equal to that much of the summoner's melee weapon attack speed. Okay.
Nah, I got her icon confused for Balenciagas.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking, I'm not sure. Okay, let me check something. I want to check her skills and see if her summon has an attack speed. Summon effect radius, summon damage, summon duration, summon healing, summon recovery. Okay. So I don't think it scales with attack speed, because I think I think Rebecca's has an attack speed, but I don't think hers has. Oh, hers doesn't. Okay, maybe it does have attack speed, but it's just not showing it. Okay. I don't know which one is better. Do I want? I think I actually might want to have the attack power. Let me check my melee weapon. How much attack speed does it have? Attack speed is 1. Oh. Attribute attack, attack speed, here we go.
Would be Umbro.
Maybe if I have a fully upgraded attack speed mod and maybe this one too. Because if I'm gonna go full stat stick with this thing, I should just kind of do stat stick stuff. Crit damage and crit chance. Okay. Okay, I've gone a full stat stick with this thing. And if I kill an enemy, I will also get more. Let me see. When defeating an enemy gains 1 stack that increases attack speed by 30% for 10 seconds, can do 2 stacks. Okay.
Are we going on an adventure
Let me provide medicine for the battles to come.
Dexterity, skill intensity. Okay, now let's go to team and let's go to the cavity. Oh yeah, she does have a fucking spear. God damn it. Okay, let's give you a. Let's give you these. I think these would be fun. Alright, now let's go over here and let's mod these. Oh, it's fully modded, okay. Well, not fully modded, but it's close. It's close. Oh, it takes penetration, and I don't have room for penetration. Anyway.
What?
I am the. Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't get a free Daphne. I think I do.
Are we going on an adventure?
Okay, let's go here. Tabithy, and we're gonna change Tabithy's weapon to this thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the intro.
I'm gonna switch Fushu and Rebecca. Yeah, I'm switching Fushu and Rebecca.
Right. Stuff like polymer and cryotergen.
I could also go with what's her face too.
I forgot I had truffle. Also, I'm thinking at some point I do want to grab the hardcover edition.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Wait, did I not max out my fucking Lin?
Who's the target today?
No, I think you were, and then you ended up not getting to it.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's go see if we can go fight Psyche. I want Fushu.
Don't know if I can.
Yeah, let me see if I can drag you here. I don't know. I don't think she's in a very high level version of it, so I don't know.
Well, the thing is she in the theater or no?
No, she's in. You can just go to the place you fought her at first, and she'll be there. Oh, I'm using the shotgun. Okay, might as well just use the shotgun. Oh yeah, she's in the level 50. You can join me. Oh, you don't. At least one person doesn't read the requirements. Damn. I think I might have to be right back. Can I?
Probably, because it keeps on saying leaving co-op. Oh wait, no, that's me walking up. Yeah, it just said you disbanded.
I'm gonna fight Psyche, and I'll be right there.
Oh.
Also, my audio is fucked, so I might have to go again. I might have to leave and come back at some point. Ow, you bitch! Anyway. I love you, but damn. Oh, wait a minute! Oh no, I can't do that. Fuck, I was gonna say we could do deteriorated psyche and the fucking main character, but I was like, wait a minute, that still includes psyche. Because it's not like it happened on her 18th birthday or something. So I can't use her at all.
No, you cannot.
I cannot. My rules are hard rules. I just can't fuck with that.
Exactly.
They might have hard rules like that because the internet is fucking crazy. I don't want to deal with that.
Internet is a dangerous place.
The internet is a dangerous place, yeah. Then again, it's kind of like going into public areas in general. Like, you never know when you're gonna run into somebody who's gonna be weird.
Yeah.
Even in Hawaii, because me and Mom were talking about it, and no, actually, me and the lady were talking about it. Waianae, Waipahu, and Nanakuli. Those are the 3 places that are really well known for being like pretty dangerous. And I was like, yeah, that does make sense. And I was over here talking to her, like I was telling her how, like, apparently according to the things that happen in the mainland, like the things that happen in the mainland are worse. But like then again, I remembered I used to live in Pearl Ridge. Not Pearl Ridge. I think it was Pearl City. Near a park of some. No, I think it was Nartakuli actually. But I've lived in all the bad neighborhoods, and I'll tell you straight up, like there's drug addicts and people beating each other in the head with a baseball bat everywhere. The thing is, though, it's kind of sort of why. Yeah, it's kind of sort of a thing of like I've learned that it's mostly because the person who got beaten by the bat was disrespectful. So the person who was like doing it was just a guy who had a temper. And a lot of the time you just gotta show respect to people because you never know when someone's just gonna take a baseball bat to the back of your head. So it's one of the reasons why I'm so disrespectful is that I don't want a baseball bat in the back of my head, you know? It's actually for yeah.
Like the mainland.
Yeah, but it's like a thing where like you're not really gonna get robbed at night because most of the time when people are
robbed
yeah. Well, you might get robbed at night, but like the thing is, it really depends on where you are. If you're in a bad neighborhood, most likely you're somebody who doesn't have anything. You're probably gonna get more robbed in like town, because town is where it's really common. Because people in town usually have a lot of shit on them. That's the thing is like we don't have stupid people who will rob you in their own neighborhood. They're most likely going to go to the more expensive neighborhoods, waiting for a tourist or a person who's just going to the zoo or something. This is why
I just look super poor. I should be fine.
Oh yeah, and people are like, oh, but like Gina, you go around in polo shirts and yeah, you go around in polo shirts and aloha shirts and slacks and jeans and stuff. And over here, I'm like, no, listen, you will know if someone's not a local. It's just a very specific look, right? And if you look like a local, which is part like wearing pants and an aloha shirt is actually part of it. We don't wear like aloha shirts with shorts here. That's a haole thing. So honestly, to be completely honest, if you want to have a little bit of a comedian effect, wear pants with your aloha shirt. And people are like, what? But it's hot. There's
any pants?
Yeah.
Or
legitimately, like wearing pants with your aloha shirt, because when it comes down to it, somebody who wears an aloha shirt is doing what is essentially business casual. And the reason why it's important is, in actuality, the sun's direct touch on your skin is more deadly than the sun heating up your clothes. Basically,
Yeah,
wearing pants in Hawaii is a good notifier that you have been here for quite some time. If there's any advice I would say, don't just lather up with sunscreen, because usually direct
does not help.
It doesn't help. Yeah.
Yeah, and I have to go full like SPF 90 when I
Yeah.
get there.
Yeah. You're gonna need that.
Causes
Yeah,
most
but I.
people to get skin cancer after using it for a month.
Mm-hmm. I am right next
Because
to you.
because of me Irish skin.
Irish skin, yeah. Land
Yeah,
of
I
the pale and red. Pale red-headed raiders.
Let's go.
I like how they decided to make it to where they show like a certain character to show like the outfit instead of your character.
Oh no, for me it just shows my character.
Oh, is it because they don't want to show Tabitha? Actually, let me check something.
I think so. It shows whoever has access to the skin.
Let me provide.
I think Tabitha does though. That's the thing. Let me switch off of her, and then I'll switch onto her and see if that helps.
No, Tabitha does not have access to that skin.
Wait, really?
On an adventure today.
Let me check. They showed the itty bitty having the skin, right? Oh, she just straight up doesn't have the skin. What the fuck? But isn't there? Wasn't there a spot?
Itty bitties that have it is Lisbel and Truffle.
What the fuck? Lisbel and Truffle have it, but not this. Not Tabitha.
Yep.
Is it because Tabitha has too big of an ass or something? I don't know, man. They missed most of the guys as well. What? That's crazy. Well, I hope I get.
Most of the dudes do.
I hope I get something for Tabitha, and it lets out that it isn't affecting the other people, cause that kind of sucks.
Camilla has it.
Yeah, Camilla has it. Oh yeah, Camilla's here. Let me see. Where's Camilla?
Wait,
there she is.
on. Is it really only like
Oh my
two or something?
God, she has massive titties. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, no.
She's got hellfire
has
titties.
assets. Yeah, she has assets.
She
Oh,
got
yeah,
them.
Speaking of Hellfire, she doesn't have access to the skin.
Oh, what? Hellfire would be perfect for the skin. She's a rebel. Wait, no. Wait, she does. Hellfire has access to the skin. Oh, and it looks. It looks.
Scroll past her. I did.
Yeah, Hellfire is the red lady. Yeah.
I might want Hellfire instead. For reasons.
Yeah, she does have like fucking massive tits. Jesus.
God,
And
she has
this is also the only skin that she has. That's interesting. Well, I hope Tabitha gets
it's
something.
just because she's a newer character, she doesn't have access to older skins.
That's
In other
fine.
words, because she's not fully out yet.
That's true.
Hold on, is
Wait, let me check. I know like there seems to be a.
CU is the exact same.
Yeah.
It's just she has her own skin as well.
Man, I know that even though he's like not like the best character, I know Outsider is like the character that tends to be the most popular guy, and it's weird how he doesn't have the skin. Let me see. Do you have the skin? Is the question.
It pays to ask for help. Good thing you asked
You
me.
do have a
Only
skin.
Casio and Yuming have access to the.
Okay, I was about to say, if they fucking gave that to fucking Randy instead of Outsider, I would be like, what the fuck?
God, that would have been
fucking
great if
Randy.
had access to it.
Like, just fucking Randy.
I think Randy might. It's just
Okay, he doesn't have the skin. I checked him just to make sure.
For Dance Serenity,
Fucking
I
Randy.
might want to grab this skin for Hellfire.
It
as
would have been
well.
so funny if fucking Randy, of all people, ended up getting the skin and Outsider didn't. That would have been a kick in the fucking teeth. The best way to explain it is Randy is like the... How do I explain it? He's like... He's so, like... Not... He's so, like, not popular. And I don't entirely know why. Like, he's the lazy guy, which is really interesting. And it's like, yeah, okay, the lazy guy makes sense, right? But, like... He also had... I don't even know what his kit is. It's so crazy that I don't even check up on him. Like, I don't even know what he does.
He sits in a chair.
Oh yeah, that thing where he fucking sits in a chair and like kind of starts. He's ass, yeah, like he sits in a chair and kind of starts to sit there.
And he slaps a spear to the ground.
Oh,
which does the damage for him.
Wait, is he a lazy character that is just that lazy that he has a kit surrounded about being lazy? That's actually kind of fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. No,
I'm just
yeah.
glad they decided to not give the lazy character main character syndrome.
Yeah.
Because that would have been a double whammy.
He kind of sort of has NPC syndrome, and I kind of sort of vibe with that. It's like, I just want to be in the background, man. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to be involved in no wars or anything. I just want to be the guy in the background, doing guy in the background shit. I'm over here like, I fuck with that.
Also, when are we gonna have a proper character that just goes zoom besides Truffle?
Besides Truffle, yeah. Oh yeah, let me see Truffle. I have a Truffle and Filbert.
Wakey, wakey.
Truffle, the question is, do you have the skin? You do. Wait, she has like a bunch of... Oh, she has a premium skin. Okay. Oh yeah, she has the little blue skin. That's cool. I want the little blue skin. I haven't used her though. It's interesting how she has the rebel one.
Filbert, and she has Filbert do things.
Yeah. I like how her horns are soft and squishy.
Or
I find it
she
interesting.
has Filbert charge forward.
Yeah. I find it interesting how some horns are soft and squishy. And they act like ears. Like,
yeah.
And I'm surprised they didn't go and give Truffle pig ears. Also, let me see. Where'd she go? There's also another character I wanted to check up on. Here she is.
Are you taking me out to play?
Oh, you do have... Whoa, what's this?
No backseat.
Whoa, what is this? What is this? What is this skin? I've never seen this skin before.
But it looks pretty.
Oh, that's interesting.
Wait, what does Fina do again?
Fina is I believe she's a support. Oh, yeah, okay. Fina has the full, like, adult version of the skin, too, I think.
Yeah.
So that means, if you were to take in consideration, like, what that means, she's most likely 16 or 17. Although I don't think 17 would be it. She might be 16.
Maybe.
Like, technically of age in most places, but internet says no still.
Yeah.
But that does mean she does get to have the adult skins, which is fun.
Yeah.
Although that also means I cannot make fan art of her.
Nope.
Mm.
I also want Lady Nephil.
Yeah, and Lady Nephil is really good as well. I think Lady Nephil is like one of the highest CPSs, but it's like per hit instead of like in a large area.
I need
Also,
more Typhon's Prime uplift.
let's go do more of this the thing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can. Okay, let me see. I want to check how many
Does
letters I
Mob
have.
want to join?
Actually, I think Mob could join us, and we could like do a whole bunch of them. What do you think, Mob? You want to join us? That's if Mob's still here.
That do be very true if Mob is still here.
Sure. Okay. Let's see. Then that means I can wait in the friends list.
Yeah, you would have to invite Mob.
Yeah. I wonder if it I'm gonna see if it updates like. Oh, Mob's actually in battle right now. Okay. Mob's farming something. Cool. Fina's Nightingale. Ooh. At least Iowa is still playing, which is nice. Refresh it? Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, apparently it doesn't update automatically. Okay, so basically, Jazz, probably a good thing to stay at your PC, but stay at your console, but we don't really have to fight anything. I think Mob has the DPS for us. No, Mob really likes to nuke, and we're gonna be able to nuke pretty well in this new area if we get the new area. Man, I hope we get the new area. That'd be cool. But we're currently farming characters, so we're gonna go to covert commissions, defense, and there we go. Yep. Okay, let me go with where'd she go? There she goes. Fushu. Mob is a huge fan of Mob is a huge fan of Margie.
I honestly forgot about Margie for a little bit.
Yeah, Margie is literally just the Amber of the group, but like a better Amber because she actually is like a pretty decent character.
She is a decent character.
Yeah.
I do like.
It's kind of a weird thing where it's like she fits the bill of the Amber, but she is just better. Wait, why am I? Oh, that's weird. I'm Tapathy for some reason. I thought it was gonna be Fushu. Oh, we might have to reset because I think I need to go grab my Fushu. Yeah, we're gonna do this first round, and then we're gonna reset because I think I need my Fushu for this. I can, however, do telepathy things, which I think should be okay.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
I like how this music is kind of funky too.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research,
forget. I
so
don't
I'll just
have
leave
much
them to
with
you.
that.
Okay, let's reset. I need my Fushu.
Bill, more side Bell thoughts. Oh yeah.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oops. Okay, let me do. Where'd she go? There, Fushu.
We're extending stream. We're almost at.
Yeah, we're extending stream a little bit. I just want to spend all of these letters before we end it.
Are we spending all of your letters? Or
Yeah, I think I was
my
spend. I
letters?
think I'm.
'Cause I don't have that many left.
I'm gonna spend all of mine. Which I think we should be able to do. Oh, maybe we'll do like 10. Maybe 10 is better.
Can we do 7? Because that's all of the side bell ones that I have.
Okay. I set it to automatically continue 6 times, so we'll be able to get 7 done.
Okay.
My sanity good for a little? Yeah.
I shall not let death prevail.
Yeah, Randy looks like he's just the lazy character.
Yeah. Like his build is his thing is lazy, but they didn't go with like a lazy nuking build. They kind of sort of just made him just sit there, which is interesting.
He's a turret. They did lazy turret build.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, I gotta do my rhythm. My rhythm definitely needs to be done a little bit more.
Feel better soon.
God, the enemies are dying so fast they are just
disappearing
on my screen.
They just disappear, yeah.
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Oh, it doesn't automatically continue unless you're solo. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, it doesn't do that, sadly.
Let the healing flow.
With so much skill intensity, I am fully recovering my sanity just by popping 2 of them, so that's cool.
Do I even need...
Hi, how's it going, Junith? You came at the end of the stream. Actually, we're gonna continue for a little bit, but we are gonna end it after these. But I'm gonna raid Dismala and we can go say hi to Dismala. I do have some... You're about to go to bed? Oh, okay. But I do have some, I guess, like, bad news. Not bad news. It might actually be bad news for, like, the people who watch. I've made the hard decision to drop Warframe. So I am gonna be not playing Warframe on stream as much. I probably might try again, like, to see if, like, they fix the thing I'm complaining about. But if it's still there, I am going to just pop off again. But I essentially feel like I don't want to play Warframe anymore. Yeah, sorry about that. I decided that it was pissing me off too much, and I decided that it's time, you know? Sorry about that specifically. Yeah, I made it was actually legitimately a hard decision because I didn't know if I would want to go that far, but I have decided to go that far.
Ow.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
I am open to trying again, but I need to practice my rhythm zoom tech with co-op lag. This is kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah, the co-op does lag a little bit. Oh shit, I got gold. Hell yeah. Yay.
I also got a gold.
Yeah.
Yay. Hell yeah.
28. I need one more. I need one more.
I need 10 more thoughts.
Yay.
And I'm done with Side Bell.
Alright, game. Alright, game. If you love me, no, I'm kidding. But I was gonna say, if you love me, you would give me a second gold. But I'm like, nah. I don't know if I want to go that far.
Second gold in a row.
Second gold. I've never had a second gold in a row, and I kind of sort of wish it would happen at some point. But
it would be so nice.
Yeah, it was so fun.
Let the healing flow.
Also, my audio is still fucked. It seems to happen every single time I swap to a different character, but like when before after somebody else does the thing, it's not too big of a thing, but it definitely is noticeable, I would say. All right, 2 more after this. Come on, gold. Or silver. I think a silver would be completely fine. Specifically the one that has the thought in it.
I need the gold.
Yeah. I played as a detective. I probably opened 42k letters and never seen a back-to-back gold. Yeah. I mean, it's
possible.
It's a 10%. Yeah, it's a 10% chance to get the gold, and it rolls 3 times. So I think it's definitely possible. You would just have to get really lucky, though.
Improbable, definitely.
Very improbable. I think I actually remember getting 1 double gold once, though. Which was like, oh wow, you really did just give me 2 gold. If only, too bad I can only grab 1.
Yeah, it's giving me double gold.
Yeah.
I just haven't gotten gold back to back.
Yeah. Back to back. Anyway, how are you doing, Junis? Are you doing okay? Besides going to bed?
Back to back is when we were at Weapon Gotcha. That's what I'm remembering.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the closed beta.
Yeah. I think I unironically think people were talking about how this is gotcha without the gotcha. And I say legitimately, I don't mind that, because the gotcha gameplay loop and the gotcha game in general, I do like them. It's just that gotcha itself can be very painful sometimes, and that is kind of sort of the thing that I don't like. Is like the gotcha thing is it's not guaranteed. So even if I were to spend a lot of money, it's just not guaranteed. Which I guess is the appeal of it, but it's also the thing that kind of sort of hurts it. I just recently rolled in Genshin's gacha. I got a gold and I got a fucking Diluc. And now, because of that, I have a aversion to Diluc in general. I unironically would have been much happier if it gave me a Mizuki or a Chi-Chi. But because it gave me Diluc, I am pissy. They gave me Batman and I'm not happy. Batman is my favorite superhero, but he's not my favorite Genshin character. I unironically would have liked it if I got a Chi-Chi, but I got a fucking Diluc and I'm sad.
It's okay, Jim. I tried to bullet jump. God damn it.
What? You can build a jump in here.
No, it's Helix jump.
Helix jump? Oh no, a quick ad break. Anyway.
I tried to do the normal method of left bumper, nay. That's.
Oh
all
wait,
I
yeah,
can
yeah.
do.
Okay, let me continue it. Continue, I think.
Yeah.
Uh.
It's me that has to do.
How could I turn
Yeah.
a deaf ear to see?
I will continue for a little bit. I think we got like 15 more or some shit. I think doing 15 more wouldn't be too bad. I unironically do like farming. And people are like, oh, but like you're not doing anything. It's like, yeah, I don't mind that. Like, especially since like I get to like sit here and talk to people, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind like heavy optimal farming, especially since like I'm getting stuff all the time, you know? Oh yeah, hold on. Speaking of which, hold on. Let me get Tabitha out here. Yo, Tabitha.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived. And Tabitha can raise our crit chance and our skill attack power. And I like how one of her introns is literally just her passive, but like unlimited, which is really interesting. I think that's the really fun part about Tabitha is she kind of sort of just does her thing, but better as you get more of her. Instead of like having a full redo of like how she works.
Yeah.
Because like I like when Intron constellations and Introns, they have like this thing where like some of them are like their thing but better. There's a lot of the time where a character will gain something that is completely unrelated to their original design. Like a good example actually would be Chevreuse. Chevreuse is supposed to be a healer, right? But she gets DPS stuff. Like big boom giant DPS hits in her thing. Some of it here like, what are you supposed to be exactly? Like I understand like a support that a DPS that can support is the thing, but she was never like designed as that. I don't think, because her big like burst of damage is a shot of her big burst of damage is a shot of fire, but it takes 14 seconds to fire again, right? And because it takes 14 seconds to fire again, you have this weird thing where she does big damage, but she does it like so infrequently, you know? She doesn't have the frequency to do it right. Which I think is kind of sort of the thing I have as a problem with Chevrouse's whole DPS that can heal thing, you know? She kind of sort of doesn't do either one very good. Then you go into this game, right? And so far, I haven't seen anything like that. Like Psyche's one is, yeah, she like takes your health as a resource to use her ultimate, but her first intron is, hey, your skill can heal you now, so you can literally decide to be a fuck-ass fairy. Yeah. Yeah, you can offset it without having to use a Fushu. But using a Fushu will just make her better, because then you can spam her skill, which is interesting.
Yeah.
And remember correctly, Fushu gives like... Fushu, when she uses her ult as a support, she increases your skill speed. And apparently your skill speed does not only affects like casting the skill, which is interesting. but she has this cool thing where that isn't entirely like the worst thing, because like I said, with a new character, Suyi, I have this thing where she, Siyu, yeah. She doesn't have this, she doesn't have to be like a big giant nuker to be considered like a decent character. Because a lot of people are like, oh, it has to nuke, right? And that tends to be a very common like thing. But I don't like believe that. You know? I don't believe a character is only good if they are able to nuke. After all, I play Tabithy, I play Yoreli, I play Mannequin, you know? Oh!
Okay, so if I just do... enough for the C's, I can go free Lisbeth.
I will say though, a good weapon is able to handle all content. So,
yeah.
I would say that kind of sort of applies to like, I think that's what I'll say. A good character or a good weapon can handle all content, and you don't really have to have this thing where the character like nukes all the time. You just have to have it capable of doing everything, right? Yes, you might need a lot more effort at some point, but effort really isn't like something like, it's kind of like that with it's kind of like a thing where like, as long as they're able to do it in the first place, it's fine, you know? Like, a really good example is like, hey, like, I want to do the summit, right? But the thing is, if I max out my Tabithy, put enough effort into her, and I get a Hydro summit, Tabithy can do it. It's not even like a question of like, will she be able to do it? No, she can. It's just that you have to put enough effort. And you have to have the right weapon, you know? Like AoE weapon specifically, you know? Like it is the exercise and like the epitome of what you can do. But Tabithy can still do said epitome, you know? Then again, I think they kind of sort of did mess up with the scaling of the new level cap, which I think it's fine, because no, I don't think it's fine, but I believe it's possible to be remedied if we complain about it enough. Because it's a little bit too much to a point where bosses have billions of health. And I'm just like, maybe not go far into that. They just found out they patched my favorite bug, the moonwalk glitch.
Yeah. They fixed that a little bit ago.
Yeah. Cause like bugs. Okay. I think there's two reasons as to why a company would fix a bug. It's either people are complaining about it a lot, or it is disruptive. Because like sometimes it's like, oh, like it's funny, but like there's a lot of people who think it's not funny. And sometimes you kind of sort of have to make that choice of like, do I fix the bug that people are complaining about, or do I keep the bug that people think is funny, right? I think it really depends. It really depends on like the amount of people who are bothered by it versus the amount of people who think it's funny. But like the thing is, like there's some people who just don't think it's funny, which I understand. There's some bugs that I just straight up don't think are funny that there's some people who do.
Okay, it's definitely long, unless if it's throwing me in every
Let the healing flow.
one at the same time. I'm doing the Mystic Maze.
Oh, nice.
So I have free Lisbeth.
Oh, you wanna know something really interesting? Tabithy, if you have the right rolls, is actually extremely OP in that mode. Like, it's like, oh, what kind of rolls? It's like, dude, anything summoning. I was like, you mean anything? Oh yeah, Like the most anything summoning is so fucking broken with her. It's crazy because she summons like 20 things at once. There was this one that was like, hey, each and every summon explodes like a stick of dynamite. I'm like, okay, this is cool.
Oh shit.
And then I casted it once and saw so many explosions, I was surprised my game could handle it. But then I got a hold of the one that was like, hey, every time you summon, you get more sanity back. And then I got the one that says every time you summon again, but this time you summon a bomb. So I had so many fucking explosions.
What?
Oh yeah, like the bomb. I think it's called.
The target's defense by 60% when dealing damage. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but like legitimately like telepathy going into the highest one, which I also turned on all the modifiers because I wasn't a bitch. No, I'm kidding. But I decided to turn them all on just to see what it was like. And at first I was struggling, right? I was struggling like a bitch. But then I got a hold of all the summon things. I was like, you know what? I just keep getting the summon things. Then at some point I think it was a gold. I don't know which one it was, but I got something. And the game was like, oh, by the way, like, you cause explosions when you summon. And I was like, oh, do the luminal seeds count as summons? And apparently yes. And it's like, okay. And then I remember what the gold was. Every single time I summon, right? It took away their stance. And at first I was like, oh, that's funny. But then I realized, yeah, that's broken. That was extremely broken.
That makes it to where they cannot attack.
Yeah, telepathy legitimately was making it to where the final boss just never touched her. It was crazy. The final boss was like one of the. It was I don't know if you got there yet, but yeah, it was the Charon Slayer. The Charon Slayer was the one it was. I'm over here like, I'm sorry, but you ain't got nothing on my telepathy. My telepathy is gonna fuck you up. Well, not Charon Slayer. What is it? The Butcher, the Charon Butcher, I think it's called. I don't want to spoil who it is because you know Jazz hasn't seen him yet. But yeah, the serial killer.
Let's see, where are the artifacts?
Yeah.
Coin seal, and I guess I'll grab a healer priest's key.
Yeah, that like Telepathy is like broken as hell whenever she goes in there and gets the right shit. It's crazy.
Feel better soon.
Okay,
I
think I just got to a boss.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
Who are you? Sabelle?
Sabelle? Uh-oh.
Fight Sabelle.
Oh, I think if you're fighting one of those bosses, I think you're actually at the end.
Yeah, I am. I'm at a wave 9 out of 9.
Okay, good to know. Attack rate actually works on this. I believe the attack rate is a maximum of like 3, I think. I'm not sure though.
I'm currently in the process of doing that now. Oh, fuck you. Manita. Damn, that killed her. Okay.
Let the healing flow.
Let me check how much we have left. 5. Okay, we're doing 4 more after this, and I think we should be good. Yeah.
Feel better soon.
So that's
That's
the first
that's
one
if these monsters don't get too powerful. Yeah. That's if they don't get too powerful, because they are getting pretty strong now. At least they're getting strong for me. Then again, it is me. I'm not the highest power person here.
Neither am I.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should be okay.
Few mystic rewards here.
My pretty. I can Humo down even at max level. Hell yeah.
Stop here.
Yeah, and hump. Yeah.
Let the healing flow.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. You know who I could use? I could use Rhythm, because Rhythm's like a lot older than the main character. I think not like a lot, but like she's definitely not in her teens. She's a decorated soldier, and you can't have a decorated soldier who's a teenager. Well, she eventually quit her job, but still, she's a decorated soldier, so she's someone that I could possibly use in an animation.
MC and RC didn't much as well.
I could probably do a thing where, you know, maybe a funny one actually is like the Rhythm like is farming, but like as she's farming she falls asleep, and they you know, do something like they play a game where I put it this way, they play a game with her where she's asleep, you know. They draw on her face or something. Like she falls asleep farming and gets fucked or something, you know? That would be a fun one. I've always wanted to do a sleep. Actually, no. I think I did a sleeping one with Urale, but I think using a sleeping one with her would be fun, because it's like the Rhythm that fell asleep farming, getting actually like bukake'd would be funny. It'd be funny, but like hot at the same time, which I think would be fun. It's like, are you being sussy with Rhythm? Hell yeah, I'm being sussy with Rhythm. Yeah, but yeah. I'm like getting so many ideas for animations for Duet and Abyss. I'm just like trying to figure it out. And like the thing is like, the big thing is literally the fact that not all the characters are like old enough for it. And the thing is like, yeah, you want to make a deep cut for DNA grinders, you can put her in a bath while she takes it, she AFKs, yeah. Oh, is it like, do the AFK drive, people literally just call it baths? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering where you got that from. Rhythm baths.
Start with the flowing seal.
Just have her having a bath and she falls asleep. And then yeah! And then I can have an excuse to use tentacles! Oh my god.
You can do tentacle.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, tentacles! I think Cavity is pulling a lot more weight than I thought she was gonna pull, because she just made me do 100,000 damage. That's fun. Then again, Fina is also here. Oh, imagine if I had, imagine if I was playing fucking, Rebecca right now. Because Rebecca is also built very similarly.
Let the healing flow.
Oh, what? You have 13 waves this time. What the hell? Okay.
Okay, let me count the things. Okay, we got 3. So 3. So 2 after this. Oh, it's pretty Rider. Okay, I was trying to figure out if she was saying Badger or Rider, but then I heard it, and I was like, okay, she's saying Rider. I actually wanted to mention that because I heard it a while ago. But like, she's playing... My pretty Rider. And I don't know it's rider as in like riding, or it's rider as in riding a horse, right? There's a lot of this game where I'm just like, what are they saying? I don't know, but I know exactly what they're saying. A pretty, pretty rider. But yeah, yeah, I'm doing like a bunch of damage, and then Fina is also helping too. Fina do Fina things. Get him, Fina! What is Fina using? She's using something. Oh, she's using a flamethrower. Oh, that's cute. You gave her her original flamethrower. That's fun.
Damn. Ranged weapon damage, but reduced skill damage.
Yeah.
Can't even. Okay. Well, I'm playing Rebecca. It can't be that bad.
Let
Yeah.
the healing flow.
I mean, it's just a
Oh,
little
that
harmless
range damage is
study.
nice, though.
Why are they so mean to us? For the sake of our awesome research plan, let's take them out quickly.
Why are they being mean to us? That is the question.
That was a great question.
Hey, just a little research. It's like, I think you're researching somebody else's property, madame. It's like, come on. Dude, same thing. What the fuck? Dude, same thing. What do you mean?
Okay. I'll do another Basilico. What?
How could I turn a deaf
God.
ear to such plaintive...
Starlight, shining bright.
Oh! It was, somebody was replying to my comment on an adult video. Okay.
Melee grants one.
They're ending on 21? Okay.
Slightly.
Current defense wave is 21. Okay. Mm.
Ooh, skill speed. Nice. We can.
Oh, like gambling. Wait a minute. It's 21 like fucking, what's it called? Blackjack? Oh yeah, actually these guys are okay, I know why we're ending it. We are yeah. No, I think we might need to. I think. I don't know. Let's end it now, just because these guys are a lot tankier than I thought they were gonna be. Oh, get them! They already brought it to half health, and I'm pretty sure the amount of damage they increase after this is gonna be pretty high. Yeah, let's end it. Let's end it here. I think it would be funny. We're ending it on blackjack.
Fun.
Are we cooking? Are we 63? I don't know.
Are we 63? That is a sentence I did not expect you to say.
I remember. Okay, I remember. So I forget. I think it was you and Keith. You guys figured out what 63 meant in Butcher Vanity, the thing. We can keep going. Okay. I think one more. Yeah. Let's do one more. Yeah, one more. Let me see. I think it's one more. Yeah, one more. This is the last one. I have so many fucking Tabithy stuff. I want to do Tabithy stuff. Hell yeah.
This is so fun.
Ooh,
22.
rest.
Fuck this guy! Ah!
Supplies.
Boing, boing. I do know that people were saying how my Tabithy isn't like gonna do as much damage as Rebecca, which I do agree. However, at least from what I can tell from like how the weapons work,
healing flow.
My Tabitha, at least when it comes to being a weapons platform, is not bad as long as you give her an adequate amount of crit chance. It was like, how is that the thing? Because apparently they do have a version of overcrit, which basically applies your crit damage a second time, but doesn't change the color of the thing. So my Tabitha has been getting like 30, 40, 50,000 damage in some cases with her weapon.
Feel better soon.
And I'm using Fushu, yes, but I'm not using a maxed out Fushu. Once I max out my Fushu and finish Tabitha's stuff, right? Then that means, like, yeah, watch this. Like, yeah, I was doing like 42,000 damage after Tabitha, like, during Tabitha's, like, ult. So she has been increasing my crit chance to a point of actually applying it a second time. And this is also Ren Husk. Ren Husk isn't even all that powerful. So yeah, it has character damage, but actually isn't a very good weapon.
Bitch, die.
Yeah, I got like a lot of, like, this thing is like doing a lot of damage. Like, especially with like Pina here as well. Actually, yeah, I'm doing like, I think I'm doing, looks like 200, not 200,000. It's like, it's a pretty decent amount. I'm so glad the defense target heals after every round. I don't know if it gets stronger, but I do know it's healing. It would have died by now.
If it gets stronger, it does definitely heal.
All right, it's time to leave. I got one more Fushu, so that's good.
Oh, that's good.
This guy says, dude, same thing, because I was, okay.
I'll need
So,
to change my clothes back home.
I will go through it and walk you through the conversation, but like I want to read you like the whole thing. So, you know how I'd like to go in like with adult games, right? There's a game called Vivid Dead. Vivid Dead is like more game than adult stuff, but it's a really good game and a good experience too. But I said I loved Vivid Dead's new update. It's a lot more convenient without sacrificing too much necessary effort. Can't wait until the team adds a gallery though. Hunting down a specific monster to quote-unquote play with can be a little irritating. And this dude says same thing. And also the creator gave me a heart and a like. So that's cool.
Nice.
So yeah, I apparently had an opinion that the creator agrees with, which is nice. I would not have thought a sex game would told me to first Google images. Yeah. Yeah, legitimately, if you go to the actual like the artwork and the images and stuff, it literally like it's you wouldn't know, right? It's literally more game than it is adult content. And it's super high quality. So, yeah. I need one more Intron before I get the thing that everybody likes. Actually, is it? No, actually, I got the maximum number is higher. That's actually one of them. Increase the stack cap of Arca Survival to 3 and grants morale boost per stack. Ooh. Arca's Revival, what is that one? Is that the passive? I think that's the passive. Let me see. Yeah, using combat or ultimate skill. Oh, either one. Okay. Or nearby allies too. So literally, I could just be on the field. Yeah, that's cool. Also gives skill speed increase up to 2 stacks. Remaining time refreshes each time a new stack is gained. Ooh. Yeah, her passive gives 99 intensity. Yeah. This is actually a really good character. Holy shit. Skill damage boost and skill intensity boost. Okay. So she literally is just like an absolutely amazing support. I currently have it at 90%, 99% right now, actually. And then Tapathy on the field, built correctly as well, can be really good too.
Adventure today.
We're talking quick break. Oh, oops. Oops.
I am so close.
I'm gonna wait for the thing to be done. The what you call? Oh, I thought that was a bot. It's my bot. It is a bot, however. It's my bot.
That's your bot this time.
Yeah, there was a bot though.
Yeah, there was a.
Yeah, I got him. I got him.
Earlier.
Oh, there's a couple bots actually. Let me. There, get banned. There was 2 bots, and I think it's. I got them. I got them.
Banned, nutsack.
Okay. We're if only gives herself, but you hit the threshold for ults. So for allies. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, her ult is important too. I haven't been casting the ult. I think I probably should, but doing the skill only seems to be working out fine.
Yeah. Let's see. Ooh.
Let me check. So ad break is over in 3 seconds. Okay. And ad break ended. Well, your community is back. Okay. I am ready to send you guys over to Desmala. Alright. Because there's a couple people here actually. Following, where is she? Where is she? There she is. Desmala is playing Crimson Desert, and she's also got a new chibi model, which is interesting. But yeah, let's go say hi to her. Alright. Alright, see you guys later. Let's go. Start raid. I do want to get the soup too, so. 3 viewers ready to raid. Yay! Join me. And boom.
Fuck you, give me more combat. Ooh, we go through 70.
Gina! Hi, Gina. Welcome in. How you doing today? Return to Count Roberts. Yeah. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How is DNA? Wait, I thought DNA is sunsetting. I know, Sylva's such a sweetheart. Thank you everyone who gifted. You guys are so good to me. I appreciate it. Now, do we have services around here that we can actually use? I think he's a little too drunk. Everyone's too drunk. I don't have any services anywhere. DNA's doing okay? Hell yeah. No, I mean, that's understandable. People talk shit all the time. I'm not current with the game, but I'm glad it's doing well.
Main account popping to VC now that
because I did enjoy what I played.
Alright, I see you guys later, YouTube. Bye bye.